Boom. So now we're live, I think. Hopefully everything is working. Let me move the mic a little bit. Sorry if this is like super loud. Oops. Let me not kick over all these things. I'm not used to having things under there. It would be good if I don't destroy everything around me. That is the goal. Hey, Gramps. Where are we? On this route still. Actually have plans for a whole different type of shiny challenge starting either tomorrow or Monday. Possibly Monday, but involves this route and literally every route in the game. So it might take a while, and it's not your normal shiny hunting. Big I have ideas that I would like to try. I think it would be fun. It says the audio is lower. I don't think anyone's in chat to even tell me if that's true. I didn't change anything. I think it's just lying to me again. So let's actually go and do some wild hunts here. Because we were supposed to do that last night, and then I completely got distracted by absolutely everything. And it just didn't happen. So let's actually do it correctly. Let me do this. Keeps telling me that the audio is too low. I think I'll ask when people get into chat if that is true, because I haven't changed anything from yesterday and yesterday. So I think they're just lying to me. They do that sometimes. Every now and then they say, oh yeah, this is false. Let's see. Let's see what this is first. Performers. It's just a 3-star. You really will not gain anything from doing that. So, continue to look around. Let's get any of these shiny in the little desert area. I don't get this. I think if like the circle around its head is also white, that is shiny. Not entirely sure on the shiny actually. Don't know about you as well. You, no one has any idea. It's impossible. So let's see. going insane already. It's been like, what, 10 minutes into shoot? Already lost. We'll see if there's a quick shiny again. To get something really gross. That shiny hunts are pretty cool. To say it like the most basic way possible. Go in and get it. Which we will be doing some sandwich hunts whenever I get the actual items for that. Still don't have the items, so it's a little bit impossible. Let's see. Actually, I haven't seen gun spicy before. I'm seeing a bit more often. Yeah, the range that some things run into, it just doesn't make sense in this game. It's like it completely... It completely does not touch you, but it still starts just a little silly. Let's see. I have to shatter completely sustained. Oh, shatter. Welcome in, whoever just tuned in. And thank you guys for 3 likes. We're pretty close to the pinned like goal, and then afterwards we can get someone in chat to write a like goal of 10. Make noise. Let's see. How about it's Donald? I don't know why that Pokemon... They made that thing like around the time of all sorts of controversies, like the election one. And it's like, yeah, this is the Pokemon, let's send it out. I like this design, let's do it. It's like absolutely so stupid. Grandpa's over here. Grandpa the dog is over here making a bunch of noise. And all his huffs. It's so random when you just like, because you can get actually good items from random stuff in the ground that sparkles, and then like every now and then you just get like, oh, here's one potion. It's just like the worst thing you can get in the game. Yeah, if you don't know what shiny Pokemon are, or what we're doing, you might not encountering anything. It's because, so we have, or I have, a we, but we got all the Pokemon in this game, so we talked to the professor afterwards, and we got stuck on the you get the shiny charm, which increases shiny odds. They go from 1 in 4,096. There's no way. They go from like 1 in 4,096 chance to find a shiny to 1 in 1,365 chance. 1,365. Which is still a high number, but it's much better. The heck was that? It's much better than the 4,000 something. Thank you guys for 5 likes. Someone in the chat wants to write just like goal 10 with like any emoji that you want, or you don't have to use emojis as well. Oh yeah, and I was gonna explain like what shiny Pokemon actually are. So shiny Pokemon are actually, when you get that chance, it's a different colored Pokemon. So it's the same Pokemon, but it's just colored differently. And it makes it like a little sparkle. It's kind of cool. Sometimes they have good color color differences. And sometimes they are really, really bad. Like unnoticeably bad. Hey, like goal 10. Okay, let's do that. Oh, thanks Mumsy for tuning in. Wow, we have 5 viewers. It's like, I think that's the most I've ever had at one time, which is pretty cool. Whoa. Did you see how much damage Chansey did to Dragonite? If you could see at the bottom left of the screen, Dragonite's health went way down. I'll give him Mumsy as well. I might have already said that. There's a little guy under there. So we get the Gimme Ghoul coin. And that's like one of the most annoying evolutions in this game. Thank you guys for 6 likes already. We're only like 20 minutes into it. That's like one of the most annoying evolutions in this game is Gimme Ghoul. Because you need 999 coins. So if we check my bag and all the ones that I've ran into, we have 453. So we're still like over 500 away, which is ridiculous. But on the topic of talking about what shiny Pokemon are and blah blah blah, we can go. So might be better to show it in the Pokedex. So we can go into the Pokedex. So you need coins to evolve all of them. It's just one. So you use 999 coins and you just get one guy. And then if you want to evolve a different one, you need 999 coins again. Which is really, really stupid. So this is non-shiny Lechonk. It's just, you know, it's funny it's called Lechonk. It's a little chonky pig. But you know, it's just a little dirty pig. And then that's the shiny one. So it just changes in color a little bit. No, it's not for Lechonk. It's he's worth more. He's worth all the coins. Let's see if we can zoom through here. G. So it is this guy. So it's the coin chest, buddy. And what's his like really stupid evolutions called? It also starts with a G. So where are we in the alphabet? It's over here. No. Oh, it's this thing. So just get ready. You spend all this time collecting 999 coins, and then you unlock motherfucking Applejack cereal. Like, it evolves into the canceled Applejack mascot thing. It's so bad. It's like one of the worst. I mean, there's probably worse Pokemon designs, but what is this thing? Like, what am I looking at? Why does it look like this? Why do you exist? Nice, you got the, yeah. We got the shiny charm 2 days ago, I think. I don't remember. I think 2 days ago. It looks so stupid. And it has like a little surfboard of money. It's like, it's just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. What shinies do I have? We got, well, we have this thing. We didn't get it with the shiny charm. This thing we got actually just 2.5 hours into playing the game. It's just a big thing. This thing we got right before we unlocked the shiny charm. We were doing the grind to get all the Pokemon. And we got shiny of this little pink lemonade fella. And then we got this, we got the next thing like literally, I think it was like 4 minutes after getting the shiny charm. We got this. Which looks pretty cool. I don't mind the shiny. I think it looks pretty nice, even though it's kind of subtle. And then we got 2 yesterday in stream. We got Lechonk, and then way later in yesterday's stream, we got Fletchling, which is just a little more orange. It's not really the biggest difference, but it's just a little sunburnt fella. And so now we're on the hunt for literally like anything in this area, although I will most likely fail a shiny bird thing just because that shiny does not change at all. Like it becomes like a little paler or something. Like it's not noticeable. Hey, welcome in, Randall. Thanks for stopping by. We're just doing some random shiny hunts. We're not doing any sandwich method because I honestly don't even have Mystica's yet. I need to farm out some raids, but all the raids that I did, I got really unlucky, let's say, with teammates. With just people using things that were weak against the type or weak against the Pokemon in general. Because when you go into the raid, like yeah, you want to be super effective against the type that it is, but you also have to account for the coverage that that Pokemon could have normally. So it's like, you know, it's a fairy type. Let's think. If it would be like a fairy type Donphan, for example, and then everyone's like, oh, bring your steel types or poison types. It's like, it's gonna have like Earthquake or some ground move, and you're just gonna get wrecked. So you have to play around that. A lot of people do not. Yo, they are. Wow, I've never seen this many. Tink, whatever. Dude, there's so many. I've never seen this many in one loop around for rotations. Too bad none of them were shiny, but jeez, that could have been cool. Bunch of ghastly. So yeah, I guess I was gonna reveal this a little bit later into stream, but seeing as we have literally the most viewers we've ever had at one time in stream, might as well reveal it now. I'm planning to do a like quote unquote route quest for this game, which like you get a shiny for every route. Although there's not really routes in this game, so I'll have to like figure out how I'm gonna go about that. But a little bonus on top of that is I'm gonna do it in black and white. So I'm gonna have grayscale on. So there's probably gonna be a lot of shiny fails, and it's probably gonna take a while. And we're gonna have to look out for very subtle differences of shinies. But we are going to attempt pretty much a route quest, shiny in every area of the game, in black and white. Not the game black and white, but like this game, just grayscaled. Which is done if you, let's save so we don't just like crash the game or something. But if you go to settings and you go all the way down to system and all the way down to something, maybe display colors? Yeah, so grayscale. So we are going to be shiny hunting under the use of grayscale, probably starting either Monday or possibly tomorrow, because I might do a Masuda for a starter, and I'll just put a poll up for whichever starter you guys want to see first, and we'll see Masuda for that thing, maybe tomorrow. But if I don't feel like doing eggs, to be honest, because like eggs are a little bit boring. If I don't feel like eggs, then we'll start the grayscale hunt tomorrow. Have you heard of the town duplication glitch? What the heck? No, I have not. You can just like duplicate a whole town or something? That'd be stupid. Town duplication glitch. I'm trying to think like what does that even mean? Like, what does that mean? Those words don't make sense to me, but I'm very interested. I don't think I'll ever partake in like duplicating shinies or even duplicating items or some sort of whatnot, but there's all sorts of stuff that goes on in the game. So if you find a shiny on the edge of a town, that makes Pokemon despawn when you enter the town. You catch the shiny Then walk until you get the name of the town on your screen and save the game. And it just like completely, like it's just always there forever. Yes. My bad. And restart it, then go back to the spot you found the shiny and it should have respawned. That's so stupid. Alright, that makes living dexes really easy for people who do that. Shiny living dexes. Just instantly done if you find, well not instantly, you still have to find the one. Hey, welcome in Taylor and Stephanie. Thank you guys for stopping by. So, just in case you missed the, I guess like little announcement thing, because it's like literally the only thing I've ever planned on this channel. Well, every day I'm just like, I go into the streams and I'm just like, yeah, let's do this. And yeah, let's do that. But put some thought into this one. We're going to do what's called a route quest, either starting tomorrow or Monday, which is a shiny on every route. This game doesn't really have routes, so I'll have to like actually go in and look where I call it a new route and what I don't call a new route. We'll probably go off of spawns. Like if spawns are different in one area, then we'll call that a different route, but whatnot. And we are doing that entire thing in black and white. Like not the Pokemon game, but we are doing it in grayscale. So the game will look very different. There will be no color. So we're trying to find shinies that, the whole point of shinies is that they're a different color. We'll have to look for very subtle light differences on the Pokemon, which is either going to be really fun, you know, I'm hoping it's going to be really fun, but it's probably going to drive me a little bit crazy. And that's what I have planned for a lot of the streams. That's probably going to take a while. We're going to have to be second guessing everything we look at. I'm going to look up what shinies look like for the most part. I'll leave some to be a mystery. If I don't know what the shiny looks like, then I just don't know what it looks like. But we will probably be starting the grayscale route quest tomorrow or Monday, which should be pretty fun. We're going to start on route. I know we already have Fletchling and Lechonk from that area, but we're going to start in that same area again. The whatever it's called, Poco, whatchamacallit, or Lacos, or I don't know. The first little area, I'll call it Route 1, but it's not really called Route 1 in this game. We'll start there, and we'll see where we go. We'll see how long it takes. Hopefully it doesn't take absolutely forever. I think Area 0 will probably be the hardest, just because the shinies of the Iron Pokemon do not really change. Like from what I've seen, from the ones that I've seen, they become like a little more steel-like, and it's just like, kind of, you're gonna have to use all our eyeballs. We're gonna be second guessing a lot. Probably gonna fail a lot of shinies, but that'll be fine. Depending on how long I'm gonna go tonight, we might even start that tonight. Depending on how long this area takes, or what I feel. I'll have to like grayscale thumbnail for it as well. I'll have to like find a grayscale shiny charm thumbnail. Yeah, how is everyone's day going in chat? I usually ask that pretty instantly, but I kind of blanked today. But yeah. Hope everyone has had a good day. It's kind of coming to an end now, as long as you're in the same time zone. Yeah. I think you're after 7 likes already. Wow, you are really on pace to like absolutely smash the 10 like goal. It's going well. My cold is basically gone. Nice. Yeah, you've had that. I want to say like 4 days, 3 days for that cold. Glad to hear it's finally going well. Or mostly away. What about me? Pretty good. Haven't done a whole lot today. I think I'm gonna rewatch Adventure Time at some point. I think I missed like a whole season. Cause like I'm going back through some episodes just to like, you know, watch like some of my favorites. And there's some episodes in season 6 that I'm just like, what? Like I do not remember. There's like a whole, I don't know if anyone in chat has seen Adventure Time. There's a whole story with Prismo that I completely missed. Which clears up some confusion, I'll say, in the show. I'm not gonna, I don't really want to spoil anything because I know, you know, not everyone in chat has seen the show and they're maybe interested to watch it. Adventure Time is such a good show. It really is. It's honestly, I think it's my favorite cartoon. Like, the story is so put together and thought out. Like, there's stuff from like season 1 or 2 that makes sense in like at the end of season 6 or at the beginning of season 7. It's just like, what? Like this random throw out line was actually making sense. It was a little funny when you rewatch things like that. Having known, or mostly known the full story. I'm really hoping, if we find any shiny while doing this, I'm hoping it is the Tinka, whatever, Tinka Tough. The pink thing with the hammer. Just because, if you couldn't tell, talking about Adventure Time, you know, there it is, Susan Strong. I thought it was a fitting name for that. What the heck is that? That was tiny. Tiny little thing with like an egg shell on its head. And then sparse. We'll probably fail a shiny of this bird. Because this bird shiny, like it becomes like a little pale. And it's already white fluff on it. It's like, how do you make white pale? I mean, I guess people. You've never seen this bird? We've done this route a lot in previous streams. Really annoying bird. I thought we could sneak that. This guy's gotta be like one of those. It's like super annoying Pokemon, but at the same time, like hearing its sound is just so. I don't know. It brings like a lot of memories from Diamond and Pearl for me, because I played those games when I was pretty young. So at this point, it's like nostalgia. Even just hearing that stupid thing make a sound. Do any of these things look different? This is another thing. These little like baby elephant things, they do not change when they're shiny. It's like a little, again, it's just like a paler blue. They just like to make some shinies really bad. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why you would like what art team is out there that's like, oh, we have this really cool designed Pokemon, and now we get to do whatever we want with different colors for it. Make them the exact same. It's like, it makes no sense to me. It's like you have complete free range of turning anything, any color, and you're just gonna make it like, there's times where I think like they just click like a random color generator or something, and it's just like, oh, okay, land on that, let's color it that. It's just like, either like really doesn't fit, or it's just exactly the same. And that's like, probably like 70% of shinies. It's just like a random color generator, or it just looks the exact same. Which is a little strange. Thank you guys for 7 likes already. Wow, we've only been going for about 40 minutes. And like 3 of those minutes was just like a waiting screen while I got everything finalized and ready to start. Nice. There's a fun little thing you can do if you, well, just chill out. If you spin around a lot, someone does not like me. As much as I think I already said this little splurge. The nostalgic sound and whatnot. Maybe this thing can shine too. These little rats. Or gerbils or whatever. Little rats. Useless creatures. They're kind of cute, but like it's just so stupid. That's all I'll say. Cause like, it's like the Pikachu clone. Like every game has their thing that looks like Pikachu but isn't. But like the evolution of this thing is so dumb. Cause like look at this thing, you know, see the design, get familiar with the design. You know, it has that little tuft of hair on the top, round ears, inner lobe, and whatnot. And then here's the evolution. It just stood up. It just stands up. Its arms get a little longer, and it gets like a little paler orange. I probably like bring this up like every stream at this point, but my goodness, they went all out with that design, didn't they? Like I get it's like realistic evolution, like things on all fours becoming on 2 legs. But who cares? Like, this is Pokemon. We want to see some cool stuff. We don't want to see the exact same thing, but a little taller. Like this thing, like this little baby thing with like a little rattle, whatnot, becomes this. That's about to absolutely destroy me, apparently. With more complex hair and, you know, larger mallet. Like now it's an actual weapon instead of just like a plaything. You can't underestimate that thing. It's coming for me. to throw hands, man. I'm just like, okay, I'll stand here and talk about the Pokemon. Meanwhile, the Pokemon's out for blood. Right, this thing's looking really yellow. Is that the shiny? That is not the shiny. So if you didn't know, if you send out your Pokemon like that to just instant battle things, they will actually refuse to KO shinies. So you can check if you think a thing is shiny by just sending the Pokemon out. Because they will not fight if it is a shiny. Which is a good, what do you even call it? Good game design? It's like a specific word for it. That's what I'm saying. What? I don't run into that thing all the way. So that bird. There's all this stuff. I would really like a shiny of like that thing, that yellow thing. I don't know what I can really call it besides that thing. Because it's not. It's like a little like rally of shielded dudes. But they're all one conjoined thing at this point. Alright, now I'm thinking not so friendly of like human centipede. I don't think that's what they were going for with the Pokemon design. I guess kind of comes to mind of conjoined things. Anyway. That wasn't shiny, right? Stupid snake. The snake also has a red shiny. It's like your nose. Well, I don't think that was shiny, although my guy didn't fight it. You know, right as I was saying, oh, they won't fight shinies. My guy doesn't fight it. And then it runs away. Oopsie doopsie, we might have missed a shiny. If we did, it's kind of whatever. If we fail one of these shinies that just doesn't look any different, it's fine. Like, who cares? You know, it'd hurt to fail a shiny that's like, looks different and is really cool. But when you fail a shiny that's just like, it's a little paler, or the same color but a little different shade or whatnot, just like, eh, you know, whatever. Yeah, he was refusing to fight it, but it wasn't shiny. When you encounter things, if they're shiny, they'll have little stars and sparkles and whatnot. But that thing did not. Ah! The way they like swerved to look at me. It was like. Oh, there's actually a little guinea guy here. So we can rob him of more coins. Good. 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 That over there looks like Emperor Palpatine. Star Wars. So much stuff. Kinda crazy we haven't seen a shiny yet. It's not crazy, but we're over odds time-wise. So I calculated, you know, if we see 20 Pokemon every 30 seconds, we have the average time of finding a shiny every 35 minutes. 50 minutes. There's no shiny. So we're over odds. Odds being 1 in 1,365. We can't really count every single Pokemon we see. You know, we can't like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would just be insane. So instead, I did some math to figure out the time that it would take to see odds. Odds being 1365. So the time it takes to see 1,365 Pokemon, if we see 20 Pokemon every 30 seconds, is about 35 minutes. So if we go past 35 minutes, then we're over odds. That wasn't chicken. Nope, it killed it. Rest in peace, little Tinker Man. What is that? It's, I'm like losing my mind. Mathy stuff. The mathy stuff. Can't see anything. Holy dang. Curse. Family friendly, man. If you go to previous videos, I don't know the timestamps for it. I don't know what the timestamps for it, but there's definitely been times where the curse word has snuck through, because that's just how I talk. So I'll be like driving around, I'm like, oh, look at that, look at that. Look at that. What the heck? Female normally streams on Saturdays, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, normally. Is she not live? She usually starts at 7 Central Time, so it would have been an hour ago. So I don't know, she might have had some stuff come up. Oof. I don't know if you could hear that crack on the mic. My entire... I moved my legs because I get stiff playing sometimes. I moved my legs and it just went... like, really not great. Didn't feel right. It didn't like hurt anything. Yeah, I can imagine some people like cringing and not liking the sound. Yeah, I thought so. Hope everything is alright. Yeah, I hope everything's okay with her. Hope the dogs are good. That's what comes to mind. Maybe the dogs acted up. Of course, there might be like literally any other issue, and everything's excusable. But yeah, can't help but think of Hooch doing something. Really gotta look hard at some of these things. Like, if I can avoid failing a shiny, I would definitely, obviously want to avoid failing it, but, you know, if it's one of those things that just doesn't change in color and I accidentally miss it and someone points out, like, hey, you just missed it, it's like, you know, couldn't really do anything about that. Someone commented in her short earlier saying they didn't think... Someone commented on her short earlier saying they didn't think someone should have been permanently banned for joking. They didn't say who. Well, that's a little silly. To like, I don't know. You know, when the live stream ends, it's just like all drama and whatnot that happened in that live stream should just also end. But to like coming from Athena's point of view, like you put up this video and you're like, okay, I hope this video does good, and get some nice comments and whatnot. I'm good. But, you know, putting up the video and hoping that it gets comments and whatnot. And then, like, let's say, like, the first comment you see is just, like, bringing up the same stuff that you tried to move past last night or something. It's just, like, it would just be pretty annoying. But yeah, if someone was wrongfully banned, you know, obviously, oops. I don't know what to say about that. You know, it wasn't me. There's not much you can do about that. Like, I think Athena has her email in her description anyway, so if that person really wanted to reach out, they could just email and be like, hey, I was wrongfully banned, blah, 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 here's what I said, and it might have been taken this way, and whatever. Like, there's ways to go about it for that person. Like, other people don't really need to be involved. Again, I have no idea what happened, because I haven't been in the biggest streams in a little bit, so might have just been like one of those nights where we're sending a lot of puns, and then like, or like, you know, the sex bot comes in the chat, and someone misclicks and bans someone else, and no one notices. Because I've seen that happen. I think Matt banned Derry for Derry like for like 5 minutes one time because his finger just slipped. You know, stuff happens. Here's camera. Yeah, so we are definitely over odds at this point for a shiny Pokemon, which is fine. You know, sometimes they take longer, sometimes they take shorter. It's been nice to just kind of not super stressed about looking at the screen and think I'm missing everything, and just be able to look at chat and interact with you guys. Those things that stick out of the ground always fool me. I always think it's like some random stuff is on my screen. Like, I completely forget that it's a Pokemon. My dog started snoring next to me. Oh man, zonked out. Oh yeah, you can also DM on Discord. Forgot about that. Hate to DM her, I'm sure it's nothing but kind of concern. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't, if you do decide to DM, I wouldn't be like, hey, why no stream tonight? You know, I wouldn't start with any of that. But just be like, hey, checking in, just making sure everything's going well in home life and such. Or, you know, that might be overstepping boundaries, because not everyone wants to say everything about their personal life to people online, which is totally fine. I would probably hang back and just not DM, because, you know, a streamer like that will most likely just make an announcement at the next stream, or even a community post later on. Because I think Athena has like over 2,000 subscribers at this point. Yeah. good bit. I mean, I know she has over 2,000. I'm trying to think of like the hundreds. I think it's like, I want to say like 2.4 thousand. I don't know. Again, I haven't really opened the stream. I can like search it up on my phone. That is not YouTube that. I opened the, oops, there goes my phone. I opened like the phone call app. Like, oh yeah, let me just call her up. It's really stupid. Let's see. 2.8 thousand. Yeah, I was off. Female tiny men. I don't know what else to call Gimme Goal. Like the Roman form. It's just a tiny guy. He has like a little coin strapped to his back. He's just a tiny little guy. Yeah, I'd probably just leave it at that. Randall. Like, we know that Athena stays up really, really late as well, so we might even see a community post about an update or something, even like tonight rather than tomorrow, if there is one. You know, she doesn't like owe it to anyone. It's not required. But, you know, if she was to speak about anything that came up, that's probably where we would see it, or just like something in the Discord. I don't know why they made this Pokemon look like that. Like, there's no other way you can interpret this Pokemon other than Donald Trump. like, look at this thing. Like, what am I supposed to think? Like, where else did the design come from? Are there things that stand up? I don't know. Don't really want to get into like politics on this channel, but yeah, that's not really saying any political viewpoint. That's just saying that thing looks like Donald Trump, which it does. And they made it. Let's see, Sun and Moon, I think, were like 2017. So they made it like just at the elections. 2016 maybe, which is even more on time for the elections. It's crazy to think it's not that long ago for those games. It was still the 3DS era. It's like half a decade ago. It's gross. Was there like a bramble guy? Yeah, there was. It's like that elephant looked a little strange. It had the tumbleweed guy like, inside of it. These things are so, I don't know, it's kind of nitpicky, but maybe I don't think they'll ever do it, but I could benefit from an update of just making the Pokemon a little bit larger in the overworld, because there's sometimes where I'm just like, I can't see them. Like, they're just too small. At least for me, but I have bad eyesight anyway, so that's probably a big factor. Nothing just larger. I like that they kept from PLA that you can find tiny Pokemon or even larger Pokemon of the same type. I like tiny shinies are always so cool and cute. So yeah, we'll probably wander around in this area for another 30 minutes. If there's no shiny, we might swap to a different area. I'd like to do the Snowcap area. That like ice hill spot. I don't know the name. It's probably like the ice gym leader. But I'd like to do that for a little bit. Hopefully get a shiny Satotl from it. But even in that area, there's two lines of Pokemon that just like don't change for their shinies. It's Deerling and Birdmite. From what I know, you know, maybe Satotl shiny doesn't really change, but they're usually in those horde areas, so I'd probably notice it. Unfortunate. These things are always rolling, so you always see it at like a different little angle. So I always think they're shiny. That one's shiny. Dude, why are there just all these potions? Like who's walking around just dropping potions? Like they're out here like they're playing Skyrim, like they have a maximum weight capacity and they can't go over it. I guess not only Skyrim, so that's the one that I It's like, oh, we gotta drop something to continue. Throw all the potions away. Okay. We are still pretty close to hitting the like goal of 10 likes really early on. At this rate, this might become the most liked stream, depending on how quickly we reach that 10 like goal. I think the goal to beat is like 15 likes. Which is still, well, what is it? A ways away, you know what I say? With the phrase. A ways away. Thanks. Is it just me, or does, like if you see how my character's moving here, does anyone else move their grocery carts in grocery stores like this? Like I have a tendency to just zigzag in grocery stores. I don't know why, and I'm probably freaking out all the other customers, but you know. I always just somehow default to doing this in the store with the cart. not. No, I'm too anxious to bring attention to myself. Yeah, that's fair. You see those people with like zero social anxiety, and they're just like, there's videos of like every person you meet that you don't know is just an NPC and you can say whatever you want to them. And they go into like stores, and I saw this one, there was this guy like, oh yeah, I got the new, I got some new books to drop off, and he did not drop off any books. So he's just like, okay, you have fun with those. I don't know, there's a lot more to it, but that's what I remember. It's just like doing absolutely the most random stuff to people, and they'll just respond like, you know, it's probably just because they're clocked in at work and they have to deal with stuff like that. You know, they'll respond like, oh, you have a great day, and like, as if it totally makes sense. I feel like there's better examples of this, but my mind is just blanking on these types of videos. Kind of crazy we haven't seen, or for what I know, we haven't seen a shiny yet. We might have like passed a shiny. Just one of these like snakes that don't change or something, or one of these birds that don't change. Maybe we just knock them all out. That would take too long. Yeah, we're not gonna knock all these guys out. We'll send this guy at that. Back and everything, and not the rest of that song. I don't think this is. I think it's a little like red or like maroonish. Dude, could we go back to when we saw like 4 of those pink guys at once? That'd be cool. I think out of everything that spawns here, the pink thing would definitely be my favorite of everything to shine. Maybe this guy, depending on... All I've heard about this thing is the Chinese red, which would be cool. It's looking like we're going close to double over odds, which is a little unfortunate, but it'll happen. So what is that, 1365 times 2, like 2,720? Probably seen, I don't know about that, if we've already seen 2,720 Pokemon. I mean, maybe. It's not much. I could do. Oh no, not 7:20, 7:30 then? I was gonna say, like, the only reason I could do that math real quick was because when people were like theorizing about the new Xbox, like it was like Xbox 360 and then just multiply that by 2. They were like Xbox 720. But our number was 365, so I guess it would be 730. 2,730. 1 plus 1 is 2. I wonder how old that video is. Like there's some memes I feel like they were like 2 years ago, and then you look them up and it's like 6 or more years ago, and it's just like, why does time pass this way? I feel like that's like realistically like 4 years ago. 1 plus 1 is 2 quick paths. Oh wait, that would be more than that, because I was like, it would be like 5, maybe 5 years ago, maybe 6. Ugh. Disgusting. If you can, Stephanie, can you look up when that video was? When the 1 plus 1 is 2 quick nuts? That like random rap thing came out. So I'd be very interested in that in a year at this point. Awesome. Ooh. Oh no, I didn't run into any of these things. I don't know how I didn't run into any of these little critters. 2017, yeah. Yeah, 5 years. Ooh. Nearly 6 now. We're entering 2023 soon. Yuck. You see all these like there's dumb posts on the internet of just like, I don't know how to explain it, but 2015 to 2017 is a lot longer than 2020 to 2022. And it's like, yeah, obviously. Like, I know it's the same amount of years, but as you age, the percentage of your life, like 1 year, just becomes less and less, a smaller and smaller fraction of your life. So yeah, like every future year is gonna feel shorter than every past year. It's just like that's why when you're a kid, like days are absolutely forever, because you know you could be 5, and so 1 year is 1/5 of your life. It's like you know, days are really long at that point. Like people typing out things on the internet before they even like try to think out the solution of like, why do I think this way? Just like, I don't know how to explain it, but this previous year feels a lot longer than this future year. I don't know what's going on. Just like, yeah, it's because you're aging and you're getting, years aren't taking such a large portion of your life anymore. thinking too deep about this are gonna. But realistically, it's just, you know, it's a relatable post. It's gonna get clicks. People are gonna like it. It's like, yeah, because everyone feels that way. Everyone feels that those years were longer than the other years. You don't feel that way? Okay. Apparently Corey does not feel that way. I'm gonna mute the mic for a moment, and I'll be back in probably like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay. Put the mic down. Leave the mic alone. And you guys were hanging with me through that muted section. Still no shiny though. Very unfortunate. According to my calculations, that should not be. Get out of my way, man. This guy's on one. No, you were here for the piggy. We proved you're not the curse. The piggy sparkled while you were here. And that was like incredibly fast as well. That was only like 20 minutes. Bro. Let's not break all the glasses. What? What do you want, Suni? What's the shiny thing? There's a lot of shiny things. There's all caps. What's the shiny thing? Oh, the pig? Oh, maybe. Oh, it was a shiny rock? Shiny rock? What? Shush, you go back on mute, you fool. Or you can't bully me on my own channel. Shiny rock. Is it this guy? This is what you're talking about? Dung beetle thing? It's like a soccer ball, maybe? I don't know. There. Oh. Yeah, it is a shiny rock. Colorful thing. It's called Terror Raids in this game. So, if we wanted to do one, you can get Pokemon of types that they're not supposed to be, so long as they what's called terrestrialize. Which is a dumb word, but that's what they call it. And so you can get, so this one's Eevee. And it's a steel type Eevee, and Eevee's normally normal type. Here it's steel type, with a big axe in its head. Is yours? Corey says it's hers now. So, to beat it up, it has the same weaknesses as steel would, so fire is super effective against it. And then the bottom line is a time limit you have to complete these things. And boom! Eevee! And so we can catch it. We look really stupid doing so. I don't know. I chose the wrong eyes for my character. I thought it could like look sleepy, but it just looks horrible. Your eyes look dead. I know, it's so awful. I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry. I made the conscious choice to make it like that. So now we have Eevee and we get all sorts of rewards for completing it as well. With a big mushroom. You got a big mushroom. Mushroom! And then we get Eevee and we just send it to the box. And then if we went to the boxes, we could go over Eevee and it says normal steel now because we can inspect. And so type normal, Terra type steel. So usually the Terra type matches the type that the Pokemon is actually. But you can do those raids for Terra types that they wouldn't normally be. Now it's gone. Now it's destroyed. Interesting. Hey look, the sandstorm's finally gone. We can actually see the area. Ah! Oh. Goodbye, shiny. So I'm pretty sure those things in the shiny rock encounter, they have... Their odds do not get affected by shiny charm. So it's a full 1 in 4,096 chance to find a shiny in that shiny rock spot. Is that Susan? Yeah, that's Susan. So we're trying to shiny hunt Susan, as well as like literally every other thing in this area. It's a wild Susan. Susan's always wild. Wood. What the heck was that? But these things always confuse me. It's like what are you? And you know how they like teach you how like alligators run? They can't run zigzag or whatnot. It's like, oh, you almost got me, and then I just like step to the side a little bit. Oh, come on, keep doing it, man. You feel down. I made fun of you. Okay. Maybe that's just like a Louisiana thing. Maybe not everyone is taught, oh, you just can't run zigzag. Apparently if you're running from an alligator, you can run zigzag and they have to stop and start running again. And, you know, don't take my word for it, you know. Don't be like, hey, trash can man on the internet told me to do this, and now I'm going to put it to the test with a real alligator. Don't be doing that. You know, it might just be some, what do you call it, redneck malarkey. Oh, that's a shiny. That's a shiny little cactus. Look at this guy. Yeah! So you can see how it normally looks in the background. It's normally green. Awesome. So that is 1 hour, 31 minutes, pretty much. I'll have to make a note for that so I can write it in the description later on. Look at that. A cute little guy. Let's see. 131. Was it a critical capture? This is our first shiny that's not a critical capture. Wow. Or at least so far. It might be later on. Because it failed to catch it. Stephanie's onto the curse! Yeah, critical capture. Still, all our shinies are caught in critical captures. That's kind of funny. Reminds me of a choco chip cookie. Yeah. Chalky chip. Oops, no. That's not it, the party. Let's save. I keep forgetting. I turned this off when I was farming for the full Pokemon decks. So now give nicknames are back on. So how do we nickname you? Do we have to have you in the team? I think there's like some things where you have to have it in your team to do. How do we nickname you? Maybe someone in the what do you call this? In the chat can help me figure out how to nickname that thing. But let's get some nature guesses for what we think. I could have sworn I figured out how to nickname things before. Oh well. Let's get some nature guesses going. So if you don't know Pokemon, natures are just like adjectives that you would use to describe people. So you can say like bashful, naive, lonely. You can say adamant, modest, jolly, timid, rash. Stephanie says bold. Suni says fool. I don't think that that's an adjective you could describe people with, but I don't think that's in the game, Suni. Timid. Alright. Let's see. Damn it! Docile. Oh wait, did we get a Mark Shiny? I think we got it marked. It doesn't say no mark. We got a sociable. Aww. How do we put it on? Put it on. There we go. We got the little sociable buddy. Little marked shiny Cacnea. My first marked shiny in this game. What the heck is that? Vivacious. Are you just like Googling crazy words? Vivacious? Vivacious. I know the English lexicon. Little docile guy that's sociable. Oh, that's so cute. And now it will rot in the box forever. Cool. We got our 6th shiny of this game. I guess we can put Garny in there. We're not doing like battles or anything. Just put away leftovers. So we have a full line of shinies so far. Nice. Marked shiny Cacnea. Let me actually put that in the title. Cacnea. I think that's how you spell it. If not, oopsie doopsie. It's a made up word anyway. Cool, we got it. Well, tiny dude. We got a shiny. So nice. It's actually one that I do not have as well. I've never had a shiny Cacnea. I was really hoping we did not get a shiny Ghastly, because I was like, I literally have like an entire, or nearly a box full of like the Ghastly line in PLA. Like there's so many Ghastlies, there's so many there's so many Haunters. Not a whole lot of Gengars just because you have to use those items, but I guess there could be because I have so many Haunters. I said it like that again. What is going on? Haunters. Oh, you know what? I didn't guess the... I was like, let's get some nature guesses going, and I think I forgot to guess it myself. But I usually say lonely, so I'd have been wrong anyway. Cool. Marked shiny Cacnea found. Woo! I was completely not on the last one. I think it took off. Bro was not staying around. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, Rolly elephant guy. What? So, I'll do a couple more checks around. You're gonna look all gross. You already smell so gross. Grandpa the dog. I'm not just like being rude to like an actual grandpa here. But we'll do a couple more rotations around this area, and then I will go to a different. I'll go to a different location. Let's see if we can get a shiny in a different spot. These things are so tiny. So tiny. Vivacious. What does that mean? Okay. Pause the whole stream for me to Google this word. Ah! Yeah, so we've super disproven Stephanie being bad luck for shinies. She has now been here for 2 shinies. 2 out of 6 shinies. And I've been here for a third of the shinies that I've gotten. Let's go, Stephanie. I want to see what the shiny of like this dung beetle thing is. Maybe not today though. But at some point it'd be cool to get one of those guys. But it was very cool to get my first marked shiny Pokemon in this game. It's the most common mark, you know, the kind of funnily named the uncommon mark. That's actually the most common one. So we could have had a better mark on it, but it's cool to even have that one. You're doing great. Very enjoy. Ding in the castle, ding in the castle. Thanks, E. I think we'll do like one more rotation and then we'll change where we are for the shiny hunt. Getting good at that super fast turn. Let's check around here, and then we'll do a full lap back to the outside on that cliff area, and then we will teleport to the land of snow, the Ice Kingdom. Is that what it's called in French? I think it's called something different. It might just be Ice Kingdom. Makes sense that it's called Ice Kingdom. I don't know why it's called something different. I would be able to tell if that was shiny. Anyway. Again, there's just some shinies in this game where it's just exactly the same. Like there's no way you would be able to tell unless you knew exactly what you were looking for. So let's go to the snow caps. Where is it? This area? Hey, Grandpa. Alright, let's actually lead with Scovodile. Save again. There's been it's happened to me once, but people have said that this game crashes a lot. It happened to me once using the online feature of this game. But we're not online right now, so I feel like we're a little safer. But just be wary, you know, if you're playing along, just definitely save after you get shinies, and you can even save when you see a shiny, and then apparently, even if you reset the game, like let's say you fail it or it knocks itself out somehow, because some Pokemon just have moves that instant KO itself. So let's say you fail the shiny, so long as you saved in front of it beforehand, it will still be there when you load back into the game. What is that? Oh, little doggy. This thing's really cute. It gets annoying sometimes because I just continuously run into it because it burrows itself underground, but yeah, can't really argue that it's a really cute dog Pokemon. Bro, are we stuck? Okay, finally. You know, stupid stuff like that happens in this game. Just as I was talking about performance issues. So dumb. Oof, almost ran into all these little psychopaths. I'm what's that thing? I forget the... I'm a crazy psychopath. Oh wait, I heard Gimme Ghoul. There's probably like a little coin guy over here. Yeah, there he is. Look at this little coin guy. Give me your money. Yeah. A shiny of this like little Santa bird would be cool. Don't have one in any game of Pokemon, especially this one. The less cool shiny to get would probably be Snorunt, Snover over here, and whenever we see it again, Cryogonal. Just because these are shinies I already have. They're all in other games, so it'd be cool to get it in this game, but you know, it's like, you already got it. Don't really, I don't need like a whole collection of them. I'll admit, this area is a little harder to see. The lighting is not helping. So like you can see, I thought there was a dog burrowed under somewhere. It was just a bush. I mistook a plant for a dog. That's where I'm at in this game. It's only been still under 2 hours. We're already hallucinating. I would love to get a shiny of this little thing. Look at this little guy. Let's see if they wave. Sometimes they wave too. They're cute. Or a shiny of that little, we passed it up, but that little cub, like a little baby bear with its nose frozen. That thing's just really cute too. There's just some like simple, really cute designs in Pokemon. Like yeah, anyone, or you know, if you're in the realm of creating little things, like little creatures from real animals, it's only a matter of time before someone else came up with, oh, what if we had a polar bear cub with its nose frozen and dripping? You know, it's not like the most out there design, but it's executed really, really cute. I guess I don't know. Oh, this thing, I would love this thing shiny. Look at him! Look at this fat beanbag frog. You know, it's tadpoles. It's tadpoles, but they're light bulbs. I think it's called Tadbulb, I think is the Pokemon's name. So cute. I would really like to get that too. Oh, we heard Gimme Ghoul, so let's get ready to rob some fools. It's really hard to see them here. It's... Oh my goodness, get away from me, you psycho duck. Get away from me, you duck! Ah. Keep hearing the Gimme Ghoul. Let's see it. You know what it also kind of sounds like? It kind of sounds like the gimme goal sound. It kind of sounds like in Stranger Things when they just have like the upside down making noises, like the random like chirping sounds they have in that show. Oh, we found a. That's a shiny. We found another shiny. Look at this little guy. Oh, he's a little pink. I didn't know he turned pink. Oh, he's so cute. One. Okay, that thing does not want to be caught. He's so cute. Look at this little baby. Aww. I don't mind it breaking out in the bowl. I have so many of these things. I like to get my shinies in timer balls if I can. I don't know. I just like timer ball effect the best. Wow, we cannot catch this thing. Hey! Yep, continuing the trend that every shiny is caught in a critical capture. So when the ball hangs there and shakes a little bit and then only does one roll to get the catch, that's a critical capture. Yeah, let's definitely name this thing, because I do not know how to name things later on. So I can ask the chat, what would you like to name this little pink baby boy thing? What? Are you just like signing the letters out to me? What is that? Pinky? Okay, my girlfriend wants to name it Pinky, which is very cute. I like Pinky. She was like holding up her fingers in the shape of a P, and then I'm just like, what? Just say it. Ooh, oopsie. Pinky. Oh yeah, we can do nature guesses again. I can actually get my nature guess in this time as well. I'm gonna say lonely. You can see nature guesses again in the chat if you guys want to. I'll give it about like a minute, and then we will look at the nature for it and see if it has another mark. Oh, I gotta change the title too whenever we check it. So I'm saying lonely for the nature. Again, natures are like naive, serious, bashful, timid, jolly. There's a lot. There's like 24 or something. I kind of forget them. Rash. Okay. I think we're just gonna... Alright, Mumsy says bashful. That would be really cute. A little bashful, a little pinky. Alright, so let's take a peek. No ribbons, or no marks. And timid nature. Aw. It's somewhat of a clown. We got a little clown Pinky. Timid's fitting. That's really cute. Again, this is without sandwiches. This is just base shiny Charmads. So that was incredibly fast that we found a shiny there. Look at him. Aww. How do you not love this Pokemon? It's just like, there's something about like the simple designs of Pokemon where they just don't go overboard with stuff going everywhere and whatnot. And it's just like, it's just a little cub with a drippy nose, and that's the Pokemon. And it's cute. So once again, we'll just do like 3 more laps around, see if there's bonus shinies for the area, and then I guess we can travel to a new area. It's not, oh my, let me go. We're getting stuck all the time. This is another shiny that's just like impossible to tell if it's shiny or not. Yeah, let's just encounter it. Not shiny. Or, not another. There's another Pokemon that's impossible to tell if it's shiny or not. I said that sentence incorrectly. Oh, I can't ride my ride on here. Oh. I didn't think we would get shinies this fast. So I honestly don't have a third location planned, but I think I'm gonna go do some Area 0 shiny hunts, because I have yet to do, what the heck? I have yet to do any of those, or anything in that area, like the giraffe, the masquerade, Volcarona, Lycanroc. I haven't done a shiny hunt for any of those Pokemon, even though they're from previous generations. I don't think I have a single one. That's not shiny, right? No. Yeah, you just normal. Just a normal little tadpole. Oh, there's Gimme Ghoul. We can see him from this angle. Look at him under the little thing, under the bridge. Oh no! I'm gonna drown to get this thing. It's like 1 coin. We die for it. Freeze to death. Give me your coins, man. We get this thing. There we go. Risk everything to rob this little creature. Alright, I'm just gonna run into these things because there's no way that I can just like tell looking at it if it's shiny or not. So yeah, the normal one's blue. Then we got little pink boy. There's a bunch of magnetons and, or not a bunch of magnetons, a bunch of magnemites with a magneton. This is a shiny that I would not be able to tell. Like Bergmite, like you have to look under them, and then under them, it changes a different color or something. I think it's like orange underneath. I don't even know. But it's really, really hard to tell because just driving by, I'm not gonna like stop and look under all of them. These little deer things, I think they just turn a little like very slightly pink, like very slight shade of pink. I think it's that shiny. You can let me, if someone knows in the comments, or not the comments, if someone knows in the chat, they can let me know that. I'm pretty sure that's, I know it's not a very noticeable shiny, is what I'm trying to say. My words are failing me. Oh wait, I gotta change it in the title. I forgot to make a note of the time. So let's see what time it is right now. An hour 58. We probably got this guy like 5 minutes ago. So I'm gonna say like 1:53:00. I just gotta leave myself notes so I can, you know, after streams I can quickly go in and just type it in the comment section for when the shiny shows up. You know, no one wants to like see it in the title and then just be like, well, where is it? Yeah, it's like a very intimidating like 4 or 5 hour long video sometimes, and then it's just like, oh, you know, the shiny's in there somewhere, but no idea when. Especially with me doing these bonus laps, like, you could scroll through and wait for the area to change, but you would still be off by like 10 minutes. So it's just easier for everyone. And it's not like a big time sink for me to like go back and just type some numbers. Be like, oh, shiny here and shiny here. none of that music was caught on the mic. I think someone's watching Instagram very loudly on their phone. Look at this little thing. This design is so cute. It's like one of my favorite new generation of Pokemon. Little Satotl. And Satitan, you know. It goes from cute to like this absolute like brute that you do not want to mess with. But it looks cool. That's kind of all it. Little grandpa. Little grandpa. Not following rules. Oh my goodness. Side note, Grandpa is blind, and he just tried to jump off the couch by himself. And completely wiped out and slid across the living room. But he's fine. He's not like injured or anything. He didn't even make any noise. Like, his little nail was made noise. In case it was picked up on the mic. If it wasn't picked up on the mic, I'm just like talking about some nonsense. I see rock. Alright, let's start our Area 0 shiny hunts. Or hunts. We kind of just get one thing in each area. It's like almost a route quest, but not really. Because I have a different route quest planned anyway. Oh, my leg. That's one thing. If you like watching and you plan to stream yourself, just make sure you stretch your body while doing it. You know, stand up and play. Take a stretch break or something. Just move around, because your body's gonna get your body's gonna get really stiff. Just sitting down the whole time. So here we have future forms of stuff. So this is Delibird in the future. Dude, the lighting always makes me think those Corviknights are shiny. But they're not. The shinies for these future guys are pretty lackluster. If you look at this guy, the shiny for that big, where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Shiny for that guy would just be his legs are, wow. You know how rare a spawn Volcarona is? You could have helped so much if you spawned in, instead of me trying to level up Larvesta to level 59 for the Pokedex. But the shiny for this thing, its legs just become the same metallic color as its top, which is pretty boring. It's just like, again, like they can make anything, any color, and they're just like, metallic. Like, yeah, it fits the theme of like these future Pokemon, but they're already all metallic, you know. You just have to make them more metallic looking. You can make them any color. You can make them look like their like their usual forms, shiny. Like if it was like red or something, because that Pokemon turns red for sure, shiny. We'll drive around this area for a little bit. If no shiny, we'll just keep resetting into area 0 and just keep running around looking for any sort of shiny that we would want to go after. Hopefully we get some, when we do find the shiny, hopefully it's a new Gen 9 thing. Because those new Pokemon shinies are pretty cool. And I just don't know what some of the new Pokemon look like as shiny. So it'd be nice to just, like, I don't know shiny Greavard, which is this little dungeon. So that would be cool to see. This little doggy. And if Area 0 gets a little bit boring, I'm gonna go, or if we find a shiny here real quick, we're gonna go to the farm. Ooh, I would love this thing to be shiny. Look at that thing. Dang! That's a powerful Pokemon. It's like Glade and Gardevoir morphed into one Pokemon, if you know those Pokemon. Oops. But yeah, if this area gets boring or if we find a shiny real quick, we're gonna go to like the little farm area by the bug type gym and see if we can get like either Fido, which is a new dog. It's like a dog made out of biscuits or something, and or bread out of biscuits. See if we can find Smoliv, which is the new olive Pokemon. And I think that's all for the new Pokemon in that area. But there's also things like, well, I guess all the other Pokemon would be pretty lackluster to find, like Kricketot or Combi. I do not need any more of either of those things because PLA has stocked me up with those shinies. And if you're wondering what I mean when I say, if you're wondering what I mean when I say PLA, refers to this game, Pokemon Legends Arceus, or Arceus, however you pronounce the name of that Pokemon. Basically in that game, it was just extremely easy to find shiny Pokemon. To the point they kind of lost all meaning. Like for reference, that Pokemon, or that game came out January of last year, and last time I counted my shinies in that game alone, I had 557 shiny Pokemon in that game. And while playing that game, I had traded away some shinies. So it would have been more. It could have been, I don't think I traded away like 40. I don't think it would have reached 600. But it could have been, maybe like 580 total. Which is ridiculous in like under a year. Oh look, our first time getting sex spots in chat. Look at that. Alright, well, banned. Hot girls for you. Wow, that's crazy. Cool, I guess, you don't want to see those in chat, but I guess stream has picked up enough to where I'm recognized by the bots. Which, is gonna get annoying. And for right now, it sounds like an accomplishment. As stupid as that is. I don't know what that means. You didn't see the message? It's just a bot. It comes in. They all say the same thing. They're like, oh, girls in your area. And then it doesn't even make sense. Because, like, how are you gonna... Like, there's not a link. There's not anything. There's nothing going on. It's like a bot message, but, like... How would you even... Like, if you're foolish enough to even, like, fall for it, how would you even go about, like, getting to that site or something? Is that the site? Is girls4.xyz the site? Like, doesn't make sense. You made it. The bots found you. Let's go! Huge accomplishment. I was not. Well, I was ready for it. You know, it got banned pretty quickly, but I didn't expect that. They're bad at promoting it. I know they really are. Like their message makes no sense. It just says "hot girls for you," but it's a YouTube channel. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you're gonna go to like their YouTube page, and I don't even know. Like, you know, I've never gone to their YouTube page, so like, what is it like in the community tab? They just have like a link to their site or something, or like they have videos on YouTube, which you know YouTube doesn't allow that type of videos on this platform anyway. I don't even. It doesn't make sense to me. It's just really stupid, the whole thing. But yeah, if you're literally in any stream on YouTube, even mine now apparently, you'll see the sex bots at least once a day. Usually more. And they all have the same name. It's something about girls, XYZ, or like girls for you or something. But yeah, in the future, since I guess my channel will start getting them now, in the future when they come up, just ignore them. It's the best thing, to just ignore them. I'll delete it as fast as I can, or just ban them from the channel as fast as I can, rather. And then we'll just continue talking about whatever we were talking about, or I'll continue talking about whatever I was talking about, and, you know, everything will continue as normal. This thing is crazy. You hear that cry? Like... When I say cry, like in Pokemon games, when Pokemon make a noise, it's called their cry. It doesn't necessarily mean that they are like the verb of crying, like tears and whatnot. But that's just like the sound is called the cry. Look at this thing. This is by far my favorite of the new forms of Pokemon. Of the future forms. There's so many Sneasel here. Oh! I think that thing is gonna follow me from the ends of the world. But yeah. So it's been too long and I haven't said the thing. But thank you to everyone who... But a message from above. And then... Okay. But yeah, thank you to everyone who has been hanging with me tonight. It's always fun to have people in chat. And you don't necessarily like have to be talking the whole time, like typing away and whatnot. But it's just nice to know that I'm talking to someone and not just talking into a void. Because there are some times where I'm doing stream and it's just like, you know, there hasn't been someone in the video for like an hour or something, and I've just been talking away still. But it's just like talking into the void. You're just like saying all this stuff. But there's, I feel like there's like 20 classic rock songs about that. Probably more. It's like the topic of like every classic rock song. Thanks for streaming, it's fun. Well, thank you, I'm trying to make it fun. It's nice to know that I'm doing a good job at it. So thank you, Mumsy. It's always nice to have you. There's like it's like the entire album of Pink Floyd's The Wall. Is there anybody out there? Like. Oof. Dude, I'm not looking around. It's a good thing these animals can't be hurt by wheels. Upgraded dogs. Dogs of the future? Oh, I saw, it wasn't my joke. I forget who said it. I would credit them if it was, but someone else, streaming this game, they were doing the Team Star fights where you fight Revavroom, where it's like, Revavroom's like a car engine Pokemon, and when you fight it as Team Star, it's literally connected to a car. So it's like a car engine on a car, and whoever was streaming it had Fido attacking it, which is a little dog Pokemon. And so Fido was attacking the car, and then someone in the streamer was just like, in the future, cars get hit by dogs. Dogs will get hit by cars. It was taking a sad topic and making it funny, which, you know, as always, it's just kind of a talent to do that. Because no one wants to hear about dogs getting hit by cars, but cars getting hit by dogs? No, that's funny. Like... If anyone was also there in that stream and knows the streamer, please let me know so I can like credit them and tell my 3 viewers to go see that channel. But yeah. There's just always stuff falling off the ceiling in this area. Like, what are the spawn points for the Pokemon here? Why do they do that? Like, it's funny now, but the day that a shiny gets stuck behind the wall, I'm gonna be like, this broken, broken, you know, broken game. For like 5 minutes, and I'll move on. At least all the shinies down here are very obvious. It's nothing I really have to pay a huge lot. Wow, I'm good at English. It's not something I have to pay a lot of attention to. Well, I don't know Greavard's shiny, but I would assume it's obvious because they always pop up. I don't know. Right as I say obvious shinies, we get literally like some of the worst shinies to grace this game. But yeah, since the Greavards always pop up with other Greavards, I would assume it'd be obvious, like one looks different than the other. But if the Houndstone's shiny, then I'm lost. There's only one thing to look at. Maybe I should encounter the Houndstone each time. Like if the dog's already up out of the ground. It'll take a little bit longer. Yeah, excuse me. Take a little bit longer, but rather than fail a shiny. Yeah, I'm gonna successfully run away. These things are really slow. I'm pretty sure. feel like the colors on its back would change. Like it wouldn't be purple on its back or by its head. It'd be like, I don't know, what other color could it be? Like maybe like black on the instead of purple. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe orange or gold. But if I just had gold, my brain was just like a gold Sableye, which is the little gremlins shiny. The little pink, or not pink, little purple guy you've seen chasing me around sometimes. This little thing. That little thing. It turns gold. Which is very fitting because it's like a jewel thief little thing. Alright, that looks exactly the same. I didn't do that to encounter this one. Wow, there's so many little dogs. Oh, I didn't think they would be, you know, as creepy as it looks, I didn't think this would be the kind of Pokemon that just like hunts you down. What is that over there? That's another dog. There's so many dogs. Not used to seeing them out of the ground from far away. No. Probably like doesn't even like save me with time, but I just like doing that little swerve, instant 180. Oh wait, dogs. Doggies. Oh, they wag their tail. Cute. I'm seeing the little ones run towards you. It's so cute, they're really tough. I know, the little puppies. There's actually like, some Pokemon, like some Pokemon will run at you and just encounter you. And usually like the dog Pokemon will just run all the way up to you, but not close enough to encounter you. So there's things like Growlithe, which is the fire dog Pokemon. It'll run up to you and just start barking. That's really cute. Like they don't want to actually fight, but they want to like bark at you. Bro, what? What? Did you see that in the wall moving? Right now there's shadows above me. What was going on in this cave? And what was that? This cave was whack. It was probably a Doug tree. For the dirt moving. But still. Cave whack. Oh, little doggies. I would really like a shiny Greavard. It's probably like one of my... It's a simple design, you know, it's a little dog that has a candle on its head, and it's like evolved to have a tombstone on its head. It's kind of cute like that. But I like ghost types a lot, so I'm a sucker for ghost types and little puppies. So that's like both. So I would maybe it has like the Litwick situation where it changes the color of its candle so you can actually see it before you even like get it out of the ground. That'd be good. If you don't know, Litwick is literally just a candle. It's just a candle as a Pokemon. And it's shiny, its flame goes from purple to red, like normal fire type. Alright, that looks... all these houndstones look identical. Well, I mean, they obviously have them, that shiny. I'm really hoping that this has a good shiny. It definitely could be like maybe like if you can see like the bone part for Houndstone, like its face, maybe that becomes a different color too. always like psych myself out. I always think, because I know someone told me that Palmy Shiny, it turns red. So when I drive by them, I always just like, it's red. And then I get closer and it's not. From far away, I'm like, oh my god, red. No. Oh, I have the high ground. If you stick with the channel long enough, you'll probably hear me quote just about every single stupid Star Wars line that there is. Because it's fun to say. You know, like, ooh, like literally everything Palpatine says. Like, good, let the hate flow through. It's just like Star Wars, really fun to watch franchise, but holy is some of the writing and just dialogue of the characters just so stupid. You're a Star Wars fan? Yeah, I like Star Wars. I guess I shouldn't say stupid, you know, it's very iconic, so they definitely did that right. But, you know. It's not like I'm going to take away from Star Wars, it's like one of the most famous movie franchises in the world. Yeah, I do have to say, probably might come as my daughter and her husband have a Star Wars themed office with a touch of Godzilla. That is awesome. Just a smidge of Godzilla. Also, if you see me running into all these things, like this Pokemon and the Houndstone, just because I don't know what the shinies are, and, you know, similar looking shinies, I don't want to fail them. So why not just run into it and take their shit 5 seconds to see if it sparkles or not. That is awesome that they have a Star Wars themed office with the little touch of Godzilla. A pinch of Zilla. I don't think I've seen a Star Wars movie, or not Star Wars, I don't think I've seen a Godzilla movie since, I forgot the actor's name, but the actor in Ferris Bueller, who is Ferris Bueller, he was in the Godzilla movie. I don't think I've seen one since then. I saw the commercials for like Godzilla Planet of Monster stuff, and it's like Godzilla and like 5 other things attacking. It's like not even a god. Well, I shouldn't say not even Godzilla, but it's just like Godzilla and Mothra and some beetle-looking thing and some like skeleton-looking thing. It's like, what? What is going on? Yeah. I like the one with the Ferris Bueller actor. I don't know if there was like a sequel to that one, because it ends with like, there's like 1 billion Godzilla eggs, and they start hatching, and then that's the end. It's just like, oh, world's dead. There's like 15 million Godzilla babies about to come. Ooh, Umbreon. I was wondering, like, what the heck is that? Because we hadn't seen Umbreon to not shiny though. Umbreon has a really sick shiny. I think it's slightly overrated, but at the same time not, because you know everyone's like Umbreon is the best evolution shiny, to which like yeah, it definitely definitely could be, because the rings, if I can find it, it's gone. But the rings on it, oh look, so the rings on it are yellow now, and the shiny one will turn the rings blue, which isn't the biggest change, but it's really nice. But I like Sylveon. Everyone hates on Espeon. If Espeon goes from pink to green as the shiny, I really like that one. I think that one's my favorite. But then, for people claiming like Umbreon best evolution shiny, there's not much of a competition. They do a lot of the evolutions dirty, where they're just like very slight, subtle changes to the shiny. First shiny in the game was Tatsugiri. I ran into an accident. No, that's awesome. I hope you're able to catch it. I ran into because I did the false dragon thing, the legend fight, way under leveled, so I had to avoid all of the wild Pokemon before I got there. I somehow beat it with like one Pokemon. My Susan Strong soloed the false dragon, all of the fights for the false dragon legend fight. Being like 10 to 15 levels under leveled as well, which was pretty crazy. I'm going to be super jealous if you get Ghost Dog. Good. I'll be super happy. It's like Ghost Dog and Iron Valiant are definitely what I want to shine most down here. Like this thing. This thing's Iron Valiant. But going back to the topic of Star Wars, just because something very easy to talk about. Everyone in chat, what is your favorite Star Wars movie if you have one? And if you can't decide, what's your top picks? For me, it is Rogue One, just because I haven't seen, I know the Andor show, I haven't seen that, but it involves the Rogue One characters, or at least one of them. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I just really like the absolute panic, and the characters really like, you know, they're on screen for like an hour and a half or 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, but it goes by pretty quickly. They're on screen for only that long for the entire franchise until now they have a show, and you get really attached to them. I haven't even seen Star Wars. You know what? That's fine. You're not, you know, at this point you probably know literally all of the plot twists Star Wars has to offer with like, well, I don't want to say them if you don't, but at this point you're probably not missing anything. It's fun to watch them, but an actual like Star Wars marathon is kinda, at least for me, there's just a lot, because you know, rewatching a movie is really fun, but when you're rewatching Star Wars, there's so much dialogue in some of those movies that there's like 80% dialogue and then like 20% something happening. I really hope you're a noticeable shiny little doggies. One day I'm watching everything. Nice. Yeah, there's like 10 movies now, maybe more. I can't really keep track. There's a lot of movies for Star Wars. Imagine like the mouth color for it changes, so you just like can never see it. Like that's the only change. Like the mouth goes from like orange to like Purple. That'd be like the worst shiny ever. Can't even see it unless you know it's there. Oops. Let me not kick over all these glasses. That would be great. Let's not swallow liquid onto everything. Is he grayer than usual? No. Doesn't hurt to check. Oh, look at the shadow. You can just see the shadow leaving. That was kind of cool. Alright, let me check this thing as well. I know I'm checking a lot of things. I don't want to miss it. But at this point, if you plan to watch Star Wars in order, you should probably watch, you know, as they are in order rather than how they came out. Because the Star Wars movies released as 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, but you might find it to be more enjoyable to watch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you could watch them how they came out. It's all up to you. Either way, it's enjoyable, because you watch 4, 5, 6, you get attached to the characters, and then 1, 2, 3, you see the characters' backgrounds. 1 through 3, you see the characters' backgrounds, you get attached. 4, 5, 6. Well, hopefully you're not too attached. That's what I'll say. And then actually what you could do for watching it in even more order would be 1, 2, 3, Rogue One, 4, 5, 6. Because Rogue One is like 3.5, where it connects the ending of 3 to the beginning of 4. Like if you watch Rogue One and you watch number 4, like it's literally like the same scene. Like Rogue One's ending is the exact same scene that number 4 starts. Lol. But I think I'm gonna watch it in the order they were released so I get the same feel as people that were waiting for them to come out. Yeah, that makes sense. That's all good. 4, 5, 6. Let's see, we would start with... You would start with the characters of Luke and Leia. And then 1, 2, 3, you have the characters of Obi-Wan and Anakin and Qui-Gon. It's really funny, the actor for Luke Skywalker, Mark Hamill, can't really name a single other thing where he's the protagonist in. He's always the antagonist in everything he did after Star Wars. I might be wrong, but I might just not know like the movies. But he's the villain in Castle in the Sky, which is a Hayao Miyazaki. He's the villain for the dub. He is, I think, another Hayao Miyazaki movie he's in as well, where he's the villain. He is Joker in one of the Batman shows, I forget which one. He was even on The Flash. If you watched The Flash Netflix show or see something, some channel, stuff with C, where he was basically the Joker, but they called him the Trickster. I guess it's like the Flash's Joker. And then he's also in a regular show, he skips, which is really funny. It makes more sense in the order Trash is suggests. Yeah, if you're watching like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, Rogue One, 4, 5, 6, you'll definitely have a more understanding of what the heck's going on. But, you know, you're definitely free to watch it in the order that they came out as. Literally no one is gonna stop it. No one cares. You can watch it however you want to watch it. I watched it once. I watched 5, 2, 1, 9, 6, 3, 4. I think that was the kookiest order that I like watched them in. Just like no one knows what the heck you're trying to follow, but that's what you get. You can watch it in any order you want to watch it. This one purple? I don't think so. I kind of hope, you know, if one of these dogs is the shiny, I hope it's not the large dog and that it's the small dog. So I'm hoping Revard shines before Houndstone shines. It's just a little puppy. I thought they were flying. I guess it was just like the angle that I was running up to them as. Because I thought they were just like taking flight. It was really stupid. Okay, but this, so this Pokemon is Espeon. So this is the one that would turn green, if you remember what I was talking about before. People hate on it, and I'm like, what? Like, it's really cool. Like, it's like an alien cat, and then they turn it to look even more like an alien cat. And then it's just like, no, I hate it, because it's green. Just like, it's a good green shiny. Like, I know there's a lot in this game that are terrible green shinies. But that one's good. Leave that one alone. Or, you know, I guess I can't really say that because it's all opinions. So obviously I can think that it's good, and then obviously there's going to be people that don't think it's good. And that's fine. I'm not hating on those people. I'm kind of just like talking about the people who just jump on the train. And are like, yeah, we hate Espeon shiny. Just like... Like it became like the cool thing to do for a while in Pokemon. Was to just absolutely hate on Espeon shiny. I forget, there was another Pokemon that like was a lot, oh the I can't show them, they're not in any game that I have here that I could stream. But the Gen 5, so black and white, black 2, white 2, the Gen 5 little elemental monkeys, people hated, holy moly. Like, it's literally just like a monkey, and it's either like fire, grass, or water. And so they either have like a sprinkler on its head, a leaf, or like a flame hairdo thing. And people shredded those things. They hated those things. I was just like, it's cool. You get like a cool little monkey at the beginning of the game. And nah, I think the hate for that thing is stopped by now, but holy, that lasted like a year, maybe even more than a year. Did he get nervous? I think I missed the time. Oh, this thing? Yeah, they get nervous and they run away. I think that's what you're talking about. Some Pokemon get scared of you and they'll run and despawn. It's been a long time down here. It's about time we go out of shiny, man. Like getting like a rage quit shiny hunting. Makes no sense. It's like we know it's a time sink. We're here for the time sink. Yeah. Oh, little guys get nervous and oopsie. Little guys get scared and run away. Let me check all your dogs. See if you're shiny or not. Doggies. Oh, yeah, that was good. I was like, if I go under it, it won't encounter me. But like there was... like how else would you... Wait, oh, you little dog. How else would you encounter it if not going under it? Like you would just never be able to encounter it. It would just fly over you. Alright, let's see. That is not changing. Uh-oh. Yeah. I thought the tail of my crocodile guy was another dog that was gonna like be stood on me and instant start a battle. If he float, oh, he's not floating no more. If we're to fail any shiny down here, it's probably Doug Trio. The only thing that changes with them is their nose turns blue. Like, or these guys, because I just don't know. What just happened? You saw me like get off and back on to the ride Pokemon? That was kind of strange. Is that how they bark? Like, whop, whop, whop. Is this the same couple? I can't tell. But I think by now I know what the regular Houndstone looks like. I don't think I need to encounter the large dog anymore. Or at least on purpose. They're so cute. Making all this noise. Whomp, whomp. Wait, there's only 3 here? Did the other one like come up into the rock? I wouldn't be surprised. Seen Pokemon in the rocks before. Not even only in this game. There's in other games where Pokemon in the rocks. PLA. They could spawn in rocks. I guess that's right. Espeon. I wouldn't mind a shiny Espeon. I didn't get, you know, for how easy shinies are in PLA, I didn't get many shiny Eevees. So I still have a lot of the evolutions to get. Like I had like 3 shiny Eevees in my entire time of playing PLA. I'll be pretty bummed if after all this time the shiny we get is a Chansey. Like, I'll catch it and, you know, shiny is a shiny. But we have so many of them. I wouldn't say so many, but we have, you know, something that I already have. I know what it looks like. I don't really want more. Dude, I really hope the little puppy dogs, the little puppies have good shinies. Look at this dude. You know what he reminds me of? This thing. Wait, let me check these puppies. Yeah, I was just recently rewatching Hellboy 2. Have anyone seen the movie Hellboy 2, the Golden Army? This guy super reminds me of Prince Nuada, which is like the villain for that movie. Oh, he's catching up. Got really close there. Because he has like a long, like spear, like staff. I guess spears are inherently like staffs. It's got a long spear. I guess that's not the same. That's would be the like glaive that he has, that the Pokémon has. And the character I'm thinking about has a speed. Maybe it's not the best comparison because it's a funny movie. Dude, these things are looking more and more different. Like, they're turning... Like, I know they're blue, but in my eyes, they're turning bluer. Bluer. Dude, there's so many of them. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? That's from Star Wars as well. Welcome to my channel where I just say Star Wars quotes for 2 hours and 53 minutes. Kind of a sad quote, but can't help but take it and be funny. If anyone in chat knows where that quote, or which scene that quote is from, not like the happiest scene in the movie or in the series. I don't know. I just like saying it randomly sometimes. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? I can climb up here. Oh, I can't. Oh, a whole lot that did. Whee! Oops. Didn't do all that. This might be. Let's see. Let me check my notes for how long it's been since we got shiny. Last shiny was 1 hour 53 minutes roughly, so it's been about an hour. So we still have 30 minutes before it becomes our longest time without a shiny in the stream. Didn't have to go now, but I wish you luck in the rest of the shiny hunt. Thank you, Stephanie, for hanging out tonight. And have a great night's rest. And I hope you completely crush the cold when you wake up tomorrow. Hope there's none of it left. And tell Taylor good night as well. hope you guys both have a great day tomorrow. So I'll probably go, you know, I like to go until like midnight, so then we can check the outbreaks. I think we'll go that long tonight, but we might. It kind of just depends on how I feel. I'd probably have to take a food break at some point, which I'll just go get like a plate of food and keep streaming while I eat. It might just be kind of slow. Probably have a mic on mute. I don't imagine people are gonna want to hear like those slurping, chewing, eating noises. I'll probably do that at about 11, so like 40 more minutes. And then we'll continue. You don't know what I'm talking about. The outbreaks are when you see the Pokemon on your map like this, and so you can go to that area and you'll see just an absolute crud ton of them spawn in, and you have higher shiny chances. I really don't like it when the outbreaks are over water. Really hoping we get some land outbreaks. Like almost all of mine were over water. Like water, 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 water. Combi, which I'm not gonna do because I'm just gonna have shiny male Combi and be sad about it. Because if you didn't know with Combi, only the female. What the heck? It's so stupid. only the female Combis evolve. So if you have a shiny male Combi, it's just a shiny male Combi. And females are like a 13% encounter rate. So chances are you do not find a shiny female Combi. I already did that once in PLA. Shinies are just much easier to get in PLA. I think it took me 9. I got 9 shiny male Combis before I found 1 shiny female Combi. Which makes sense. You're gonna find more males before you find females unless you're incredibly lucky. But 9 is... that's just a lot of shinies that don't have a purpose. I wouldn't mind a shiny Sneasel or a Weavile. Those things are really hard to get in PLA. Because it's a distortion shiny, and so distortion hunting in PLA, every 5 minutes you spend on the map during certain leathers, you have a chance that a distortion comes, and at 40 minutes it's guaranteed that you get one. So if you're distortion hunting, you kind of just stand still in one area for like 40 minutes until you get a distortion. I was very lucky. I had 1 shiny Sneasel in PLA, and I evolved it to Weavile for my living necks. Dude, they're always stuck in the ceiling. They're always stuck in the ceiling. I feel like they... I hope a patch is coming soon for this game. Probably. My hope is like... probably an unrealistic hope just because of this company, is that they patch it by the end of the month. But I do hope they patch it by the end of December. So, because there's just so many issues with frame rate, there's so many issues with stuff getting stuck in walls. There's issues with crashing, the game just shuts down apparently. Probably more issues, but those are the ones I'm aware of. Yeah, whoever is in chat still, I guess the question would be, what is your favorite Gen 9 shiny? So, newly introduced Pokemon shiny. I think. Let's see, for me, I don't know if I have one yet, because I don't know. I guess that's kind of a dumb question, since I don't have an answer. But if you're like me and you don't have an answer, then I guess full board, just what's your favorite shiny in general, or favorite Pokemon in general. I think for me, that's a lot of Pokemon. Choosing one shiny to be favorite. I think I never like really thought about it for too long. Maybe Garatina for me. Which is kind of just like Satan Pokemon, but oops. I'm trying to think. That's a really good shiny. It's kind of hard to top that. Maybe probably like all gonna be ghost for me, just 'cause I really like the ghost typing. And then, oh really? Limora has a good shiny? Nice. I have something to look forward to whenever I hunt for that thing. I might do a Masuda for that thing because I literally I rarely see them. Unless it's like an outbreak. Maybe, I think they can show up as an outbreak. But if I see them as... Bro, that Houndstone looked different for a moment. I was like, yo. But yeah, hopefully it's an outbreak. And then... I'll probably just picnic method during the outbreak until I get a shiny. And if you don't know what picnic method is in outbreaks, basically knock out 60 Pokemon in the outbreak, so just count your way up from 1 to 60. Every KO is 1, of course, so 1, 2, 3, whatnot. And then once you reach 60, your odds in the outbreak are maximized. So I don't know exactly what it is with the charm, but I know without the charm it comes with the charm odds. Actually, yeah, wait. I think with the charm it becomes 1 in 512. Or maybe 1 in 600 something. You get like a really, really good odds after 60 KOs. And then just look around at all the spawns that you see. If you do not see a shiny, set up picnic and then cancel the picnic. So you set it up and then you get rid of it. And then setting up the picnic should despawn all the Pokemon on your screen, and then when you cancel a picnic, you're still in the area for the outbreak, so they all come back, and they are all re-rolled to possibly be shinies again. So you could literally just do that until you get as many shinies as you want of the outbreak. But I'll probably do that for if I get some good outbreaks tonight. The only bad thing is, you know, you have to set up the picnic, so it doesn't work with water spawns. It doesn't work. Well, it'll work on Pokemon that fly, so long as you're on even ground. Just to make sure you have enough space for the picnic. You have to be on flat ground and whatnot. And then you, set up the picnic, cancel the picnic, look at all the Pokemon. If no shiny, do it again, just put up a picnic, cancel the picnic. You just continuously re-roll the Pokemon until you get a shiny. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing these Gen 9 shinies. Because I'm still pretty unspoiled to what they look like. At this point, I know what the starters look like just from literally every thumbnail on YouTube that if you're in the Pokemon section, everyone has Masuda hunted the starters at this point, and their thumbnail is the shiny starter. So I'm like, dang, kind of got spoiled for that. But not really spoiled because the games are out. Gotta say, they're continuing the trend of disappointing shiny starters. Like, Gen 8 had some really lackluster shiny starters. Gen 9, right there with it. Like, at least in Gen 8, Inteleon got a bunch of color changes. Like, the Drizzile line was pretty different. Gen 9, they all got, like, the groupie treatment. Actually, yeah, I guess I should give Gen 8 more credit. Cinderace shiny is pretty good. Rillaboom isn't bad, but it's not great. It's not really good. It's just like a different green. That's not really the gen to compare to. So this is probably the gen I was gonna think of others. Gen 7. Gen 7 had some good shinies. Gen 6. Yeah, Gen 6 had some fantastic shiny starters. Gen 5. Gen 5. I don't really remember anything other than Emboar, but Emboar sweeps anyway. Emboar shiny, one of the best shinies in the game. If you haven't seen it, just Google it right now. Shiny Emboar, Emboar. Fantastic shiny. I've never had the opportunity to shiny hunt it for myself. If that Pokemon ever makes its way back into like a Switch game or something, I'm for sure going for it. Gen 4, yeah, Gen 4 had crazy shinies. I mean, Sceptile and Mudkip. Or wait, no, that's not Gen 4. Gen 4. You know, I guess that's what this gen would be compared to. Because Gen 4, like, they all just become like either paler or brighter colors of the color they already were. Like Infernape's more red, Torterra's paler green, and Empoleon, I'm pretty sure, is a paler blue. So that's probably the other depressing shiny gen. Gen 3, absolute great shiny starters with Sceptile sweeping that gen. Sceptile shiny is amazing. But I love Marshtomp is a goofy thing. But Swampert, the final evolution of Mudkip. Love that Pokemon. And I love Mudkip too. It kind of gets derpy and weird as Marshtomp, but makes up. You know, Blaziken's not bad too, but it follows that trend of like more red when it's already a red thing. Gen 2. Honestly, I can't picture Gen 2's shinies except for Feraligatr, which Feraligatr isn't a huge difference, but it's a very nice difference. It's very subtle. That looks very clean. I don't really remember shiny regular type version. Or shiny Meganium. And then Gen 1, you know, you have the classics like the Black Charizard. That's just great. That's like there with one of the best shinies. Bro, there's so many right next to each other. Look at all of them. Look at all these little puppies. Oh, little puppy boys. Puppy boys. It's been a little bit without oof. Oof, oof. Really stiff, and then I move it, and it just like popping pieces. I don't know why, but I thought that one looked different for a moment. I was like, yo, looks exactly the same. That was kind of middle of the weekend, but does anyone have weekend plans or already did weekend stuff? I've done literally nothing this weekend. I have just been streaming at night. So no weekend plans for me, which is fine, you know. I'm definitely more of an inside person, and so an inside person, introvert is what I mean. I definitely have more energy when I'm by myself. I don't know if that would pick up on the mic, but apologies if my joints just made its way to the stream. I always try to click like B to run away. Keep thinking it's like DS game or something. Or I think you do that. Oh, not DS games. PLA. I think he did that as well. But yeah, also movies. Hey, welcome in, Devious. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Yeah, snap, crackle, pop. Yeah, let's see. Maybe there's a good one. ASMR. I should change my channel to just an ASMR channel. But it's like just me moving my joints in weird ways. There we go. That was 1 million views instantly. Ta-da! Thanks for stopping by tonight, TVs. We actually got 2 shinies. And if you're interested on just like skipping back in the stream to see those shinies, I have pretty rough estimates for where they are in the stream. But I can tell you the time, so you don't have to like randomly scroll through. If you wanted to see it. 3 shiny Pokemon today. Nice, dude. What? Dude, the way they just slide down the little hill. Little waterfall of gerbils. Waterfill, gerbil, waterfill. I don't know. There was something there I was trying to make, but it didn't really take shape. Well, congrats on your 3 shiny Pokemon today. We might be there with you. If we just get 1 more shiny, we'll have 3 in stream today, which would be, you know, aside from my Legend Arceus stream that I have on the channel, it would be my most shinies in 1 stream. Oh yeah, what'd you get? I completely forgot to ask that. Thank you, Mumsy. Thank you guys for 8 likes as well. We are extremely close to the 10 like goal. And I guess since some new faces could be in here, or are definitely in here, since I don't think Devious was in here earlier. Little announcement for some shiny challenges that this stream will, or that this channel will have, is that either starting tomorrow or Monday, I am doing a route quest in this game, which is a shiny on every route. I'll kind of just divide it up by different spawn points. So, you know, if like 1 Pokemon spawns here but doesn't spawn over here, I'll count that as a different route. And we are doing that in the grayscale coloring. So we will have to pay a lot of attention to the screen so we don't fail any shinies. Because we will have to use the slightest differences in lighting. If you don't know, grayscale makes everything black and white. Which is, it's going to be a challenge, but it's going to be a fun challenge. Corvuswire, Graveler, and Psyduck. Pokemon Sword and PLA. Nice, dude. Those are some... Like I said, I'm not a fan of shiny Graveler, but the other 2 are some really great shinies. Shiny Graveler just kind of looks like a... You know, I can't really say it on stream. Can't wait to play this game on my birthday. If I can't make to stream, I will watch it later. Be right back. Can't make to stream. Yeah, it looks like a piece of turd. I guess is the family-friendly way of saying that. Not a big fan of shiny Graveler, but congrats nonetheless on your shinies, fan. But yeah, if you're heading out for the night right now, have a great night, and we'll see if we catch you later, I guess, from that message. But nonetheless, have a great night, and even better morning tomorrow. Yeah, so when's your, I guess you don't have to say it if you don't want to, but you just said your birthday's coming up real soon. What day is your birthday? And if you don't want to, just say that you don't want to reveal that information. But definitely happy early birthday. December 8th, yeah, it is real soon. It's like 2 weeks away, less than 2 weeks possibly. So yeah, for sure, happy early birthday, man. Hope you have a really great birthday. I know for some people, birthdays can be pretty tough. So I hope there's no sort of troubles going on, and it's just a nice relaxing day, and you can celebrate however you want to celebrate. It's 39, nice, dude. Getting up there. Unlock your age.
Well, that's always nice.
Or maybe not nice to you. I know a lot of people like to not look their age. You know, older. But there's also, of course, some people who would definitely want to look their age. So I hope, I hope you. What am I trying to say? Hope you like your looks, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I felt like there was different language to use to say that. Got kind of tongue tied. You get in Pokemon Scarlet for your birthday? Nice. Is that shiny? That's a shiny Sneasel. Shiny Sneasel right there, bro. Awesome. Look at that. Look at that little birthday luck. A little bit of birthday magic. Pank Sneasel. Boom. I like my shinies in timer balls if I can provide timer balls. You know, I had to. All my shinies in PLA are not in timer balls because that ball does not exist in PLA. Which hurt my soul, but it's okay. Look at this little pink boy. Have all my shinies tonight been mailed? You put it in a heal ball. Nice. Yeah, matching colors is always cool as well. I'm trying to have. I think if you tune into That Bald Gamer, I think he's trying to go for the largest shiny decks with Premier Ball shinies, and I'm trying to do that with timer balls eventually. Don't have that many in timer balls, but you know, gotta start somewhere. Unfortunate for me, you know, timer balls make a pretty long shiny encounter because they're pretty useless at the start and they get better the longer it takes. So I burned through a lot of these balls trying to catch shinies. Nice, so we have 3 shinies tonight. And so that is like 323, I guess. Let's see. Was that a critical capture? Yep, we follow a trend. Every shiny in critical capture, we're still following that trend. Every single one of my Pokemon Violet shinies have been crit catches. So we can get some, it's a male, so you guys can let me know in the chat what this name should be, because I literally have no names in my head for this thing. Change the title. Wait, I need another comma. If there's no names, I'll just randomly think of something. I'll name him Flash. Robin. Ah, dang. My bad. My bad on that, guys. I didn't think there. I guess I should have waited a little bit longer. My bad for that. But we can see if we get another Mark Shiny. I guess I should have waited to check before I changed the title. Anyway, we get some nature guesses again. So as always, I'm going to say lonely. That's just what I'm always going to say. 'Cause for some reason, it's my favorite nature. I don't know why, but I like that one. Not even like competitively good. timid for devious, and any answer for mumsy. Or not answer, any guess? Timid as well. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Naive. And no marks. We got a little naive little boy. That is awesome. Shiny. By the way, my shiny Corvisquire is marked. Holy dude. Congrats to you on that marked shiny Corvisquire. That is awesome. But we will definitely go to a new area soon. As always, we're going to do like 3 more full lap checks. So that's just what I like to do after I get a shiny in an area. I check 3 more times, and then we will teleport out of here. Yeah, very nice. Very nice find. Doing ice cube eggs. Egg hunt. 120 eggs. Eggs. What am I saying? 120 eggs and nothing yet. Well, that's fine. You're still super under odds, even if you have the charm. 120 is like nothing. Well, it's not nothing if you put all that time in. But in the grand scheme of things, those egg hunts can take insanely long. I had a Litwick egg hunt I had to give up on, and I transformed it into a Lampent wild hunt in Sword and Shield. I had over 3.5 thousand Litwick eggs, and then I said I can't take eggs anymore. I can't do any more eggs, and so I did some wild hunts. It still took me 2,000 encounters. Like over 2,000 encounters for the wild hunt. That was a rough hunt. That was tough. I just wanted a Chandelure. Previous hunt was Ralts. Eesh, 1334. Yikes. I feel like when eggs go over or like get close to 1.5 thousand, that's when I start to hurt. Like when it's like triple odds. Like double odds with eggs, it's like, it's okay. Yeah, it's annoying, but it doesn't like hurt. And then anything close to or above triple odds is just pain. It just hurts. I don't know what else to say. Like I know I'm saying that word to describe it, but that word fits. Let me know if you guys have like a certain number for hunts, whether eggs or wild, that you just start feeling pain at. For me, wild encounters, I start feeling pain at like 2.5 thousand, and eggs I start feeling pain at like 1.5 thousand. My longest Masuda hunt was, yikes, 24:47 Pokemon Sun for Pucci. Yikes. I mean, at least it's a good shiny. I like shiny Muddy Line, but oof. I'm sure that took a little bit. Or like a month. Probably like a month of hatching eggs, to be honest. I don't even know how often you can play it. Longest shiny hunt ever was Dialga. Yeesh. 13,134. Oof. There's a lot of talk that like they programmed the shiny odds incorrectly in BDSP, where they just didn't change it to 1 in 4096, and it's the old 1 in whatever 8192 or something. Whatever that old number is for shinies. There's a lot of people that speculate that the shiny odds never changed in the remake. You got it though. Yeah, at least you got it. At least you saw it through. But holy. Imagine like doing all that and then, because like those legend fights, kind of no joke in BDSP. Like I think if you have the Arceus event in BDSP, like that thing only has like 20 power points. You only have 20 turns of like doing whatever you want, like thunder waving, weakening, doing whatever you have to do. You only have like 20 moves and a couple, that includes all the times you gotta throw the balls. The shiny. No, I'm going crazy. You're doing all that, and it's so easy to fail it. I feel for everyone who even went for shiny Arceus. I heard that was a brutal hunt. It wasn't even like, it's just in general, resets on the Switch are just long. It's just long. It's like booting up a Switch game. Just a whole process to it. Darkrai was, ooh. Yo, that's insane. That's really quick. Darkrai 972, Shaman 220. Holy. Nice, dude. Insanely fast. I had Registeel in Sword and Shield be like, I think it was like 213 for me. Maybe it might have been 313. I forget which number. But either way, those numbers are not large. Starting hunt was 6,831 soft resets. Yeah, those soft resets are, so like, we can assume 30 seconds per soft reset. So let me pull up my phone and do some quick math. I'm trying to like play and move around at the same time. So we have like 6,831 times 30. That's how many seconds. So we divide by 60. And then that's minutes. We divide by 60 again. It's like 57 hours of shiny hunting to start the game. That's just your starter. 57 hours of shiny hunting. If you're doing exactly every single one perfectly 30 seconds. Which obviously there'll be some longer and some shorter. So it's a rough estimate. It's not going to be like that. But at least it's Turtwig. At least Turtwig goes to shit. But holy dude. I've heard horror stories of the, what do they call it? The briefcase gang? Just people stuck at that for like half a year. You gotta go hunt for 4 months. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a long time. That's a lot of resets. Oof, 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 oof. Alright, after we get out of the cave here, that'll be our last loop through the cave. So anything on the outside. Oh, it's bright. We were in that cave for so long. Oh man, it's so bright. Alright, let me take a quick little stretch. Just gonna stand up. Hear all my bones pop. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. So let's see where we want to go now. I think I want to do Tag Tree Thicket. That area looks fun. Have you ever worn boat shoes before? I don't know why I was gonna say boat show shoes. Boat show shoes. No, I didn't know there were specific boat shoes at all. So no, I've never worn those. Unless you're talking about like waterproof shoes, or not waterproof shoes, but like shoes you go swimming with. I've worn like swimming shoes, but not boat shoes. Unless I just like don't know what boat shoes are, and just but which is obviously the case. I don't know what boat shoes are, but what? That thing's so fast. check the outskirts, make sure there's no shiny before we go in. Yeah. Where are we? What's going on? I'm lost. You're not shiny, are you? What the heck? It's my go-to shoe. I got a lot of Pumas. I got like Puma slides. I got Puma like regular shoes, like sneakers. This isn't shiny, right? I forget you're shiny. I forget what you look like. But my go-to shoe to wear, probably the slides, because I like the convenience of just throwing those on. But if I'm going out somewhere, or like I'm gonna go walk or something, I'm definitely gonna do the actual like laced sneakers rather than the slides. Just because you know, it feels comfier. It's easier to walk in long distances with sneakers and whatnot. Yeah, Pumas are nice, or at least I think so. I like them. I'm not like very attached to the brand, but that's just what I got. The lighting makes that thing look shiny all the time. What are you? Come on now. I'm calling it. This Kamala is a Zora. Nope. Just kidding. I had a pair of Pumas. I sometimes wear them without socks. They were blue and white. Nice. I will say, I've worn my Puma sneakers without socks like once. And then when I was getting my foot out of the sneakers, it took like the whole bottom of the shoe with it, like the whole padding. So I haven't done that with no socks since. It was just kind of a struggle to get the padding back in there. But you know, if you didn't know, if anyone here is still working on their decks, like at Applin, you actually have to headbutt trees in the tag tree thicket, and it's a rare spawn. Like this thing falling down, you would see Applin fall down. So every now and then you can have Pokemon fall out of the trees if you headbutt them. And headbutt's just like do a speed boost into them. Bang! Okay. But Applin is a rare spawn. So you know, alright, this one. You are Zora, right? I feel like there's a Zora right here. I'm gonna find this one. This marker was looking at me funny. I need Violet exclusive legendaries and horrible, disgusting Applejack cereal coin guy. Yeah, that makes sense. I was very lucky enough to get traded, or not traded, but touch traded the exclusives that I needed from Scarlet, as well as the hidden stake legendaries, as well as the horrible coin guy. I unfortunately do not have any of those with me now because they were all touch trades. However, I would definitely offer to touch trade with you if I can. Now, I'm gonna look up shiny Kamala because I do not know it, and I feel like it's not a great shiny, and I feel like we're gonna miss one if I don't know what it looks like. Shiny Kamala. Aww. Yeah, the drum turns pink. That's so cute. I want that shiny. And this. That's so cute. The drum is pink. Maybe I'm questioning. Have you ever gotten your car stuck before? No, I can't really say that I have. Not like stuck, like, you know, I'm in an area where it floods a lot, so, you know, it's definitely been, like, to the point you can't drive it because it's raining so much, but the car itself hasn't been stuck like that before. It's all fine. We have about 55 minutes until we get new outbreaks. Again, thank you guys for hanging with me tonight. You guys have been here for a while, and I really appreciate that. I don't mean to say that in like a rude way. Are you Zora? I'm gonna find a Zora killed. Damn it. Or dang it. Talking about mud, snow, or sand. No, we don't really get that here. I don't live in an area there's not like dirt next to where the car parks, and it never snows here, and we're not really gonna get a sandstorm. But those are fine questions. Just hasn't happened to me. I'm sure it's happened to a lot of people everywhere in the world. But I just live in an area where that kind of stuff just doesn't happen. Never seen snow before. You're not really missing out. Like, of course it's a life experience to go somewhere and see snow, but if you live somewhere with snow, holy, like, driving is like a million times worse. You know, they sand the roads and whatnot, they take precautions so you don't just like lose traction and fly everywhere. You know, it's just cold, it's dark. You know, like, snow is white, but it absorbs the light. So areas where it snows a lot, gets dark really, really quickly. If you're at an area with like moderate snow, or just like at a time in the year with moderate snow rather than full-blown blizzards and stuff and all sorts of madness, that's fun. Like, doing whatever. That's fun. There it is. To head to the mountains. Any mountain. Go to the mountains. Yeah, you live in Florida, that makes sense. No snow in Florida. Hey, a 5-star grass type cloister. You know what? I might actually do this. So it is grass type, so scope it out would be good, but it is a cloister, so you can assume it has a water type move, and it has an ice type move. So Dragonite's probably out of the picture. So honestly, Viking is probably our best bet. Let me actually connect to the Wi-Fi so I can invite random people. Or if you guys want to join, let me know if you want to join, what's this called? This Tower Raid? And I'll put a link code and you guys can join up. I'm assuming we have to go visit snow, you know? Seen snow on TV. Yeah. Let me know if you guys want to join this Terror Raid, so I know whether to do invite anyone or with a link code. Looking for coins unless you need help. Alright, well, I'll challenge it with randoms, and we'll see if I need help after. These randoms can be an experience sometimes. Keep on that coin grind, man. You've had a weird dream. Well, so long as that dream is family friendly, and if you want to, you can share it in chat. I've had some weird dreams lately. I keep dying in my dreams a lot. It's weird. Like a lot. But like my dreams don't end when I die in them. Like I die and then I just like shift point of view. Like it goes from like a first person dream to a third person dream. It's really weird. Like usually if you die in your dream you wake up, but not me. Okay, it looks like no one in the world wants to do cloisters, so I'm just gonna go by myself. Some random bots, and hopefully bots don't bring like Mudsdale or dragons or something. I guess I have a dragon here, but ice resists ice, so I should be okay. Wow, we've had 20 views in total today. It's really good. Hey, Gleister. Cardivore, attack spikes, Umbreon. We have no damage. We have no damage at all. Insane. What great bots. Look at this damage. Huge. They were in the desert when still car stuff. Sam. Spinning, when I woke up. And just freeze like a trapped demon. Nah. It really has confused, right? Or supersonic, whatever it used to have. Yeah, they all bring Magikarps. That would suck. We missed. Okay, we missed. Oh, maybe I stole some of my... I think I have Dragon type Terra anyway. Look at this damage, dude. The teammates don't do damage. And I don't do much damage either, but I'm doing more than the teammates. At least we got a paralysis on him until he clears it. You know what? You're gonna have to go all out. Oh no, wait, I just raised everyone's attack on the first. Well, no one here is really a physical attacker, so it's fine. Well, so they shouldn't be. Bots might have made Tox effects with poison jab. Okay. Gotta go, have fun talking to you, see you next time. I have a great night or day, or in Florida, so have a great night. And hope to see you in the future. Good night, Davies. We are so failing this. Look at this thing. Oh wow, and of course I had skill link. Oh wait, it's not skill link, okay. It's no good. Wait, what? You can't run, these are all bots. Is it because I connect to the Wi-Fi, I think? These are people. Okay, well I guess let's just lose it. Does anyone else feel like they did the energy health way too much damage? Like when the Terra Ray Pokemon puts up its shield, you just have to do such a buttload of damage to break that energy shield. It might just be me, but it's really crazy. We're gonna glaive rush to get points. You didn't know glaive rush makes you take double damage, I think? Yeah. So the next Pokemon move can knock this and it'll do double damage too. So, yeah, really very good. I don't know why it does that. Like, sometimes in these battles, it's just like mash A, you do get to move all over again. And then sometimes in these battles, you mash A, it resets your top. instead of wait, what? Doesn't make sense. It's very interesting. Yeah, we have lost this. I don't even think we get this one back into there. You and the others were blown out of the cavern. The cavern. That's what they call it. Yeah. We have meet here in the building. Oh. If anyone gets that reference, that'd be funny. I don't think anyone in chat is going to, but I guess they could. You know, I know it, so people can know it. What are you doing here? Just taking in the view. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna go back to Route 1. I really want the Route 1 spider shiny. I really, really want that thing. I don't know what it looks like, but it's like, I don't know. I really like the design of that Pokemon. I don't even know, it's like Tarantula, I think it's called. Or Tharantula. Something like that. Tharantula. Whatever. This little guy. Let's encounter him. Yeah. Tarantula. I don't even know what combination of words that is. Oh, look at this little fledgling. Look at this little fledgling. So cute. Everything on this ride is cute. Live for nearly 4 hours now. Nice. Thank you guys for spending, I think I said it a lot this stream, but really honestly, thank you guys for spending the night with me. It really means a lot to have people, you know, come into chat, and you don't even have to say anything in the chat. You just have to, if you're just here, I really appreciate it. Yeah, these coins are evil. They really, really are, dude. Like, you get like 50 to 60 from the chest, I think, and then 1 to 5 from the roaming, and you need 999. So stupid. Absolutely ridiculously. It's not like ridiculously challenging, it's ridiculously tedious. It's just a tedious quest to get one evolution. So I hope you like the one that you evolve. Because if not, and you want to do it again, all the coins again. It's crazy. I promise you, not promise you, but I have a strong hunch that they are releasing the shiny Gimme Ghoul through Pokemon Go. Because in Pokemon Go you can get the roaming form for it. I have a strong feeling that they're gonna release that shiny through Pokemon Go. And that's just a shiny I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna play Pokemon Go. They can't make me. They can try. I literally don't have storage on my phone for that kind of a commitment of a game. To be honest, I would likely fold and ask to touch trade. Honestly, yeah, that's what I did. I grinded some coins. I looked at my coins. I had 350. Miss Randall. Randall was in chat, and he was like, "Oh, I have that guy already. You want to just touch trade?" And I was like, "Yeah, let me look at my coins. 350. Okay, let's touch trade." Like, I went through a full playthrough of the game, going out of my way to get them sometimes as well. To only have 350 coins. So stupid. I don't know if anyone in chat is familiar with Faulty Towers. It's an old British TV show with one of the guys from what's it called? Monty Python. Like Monty Python and the Holy Grail and such. But the music on this route really reminds me of Faulty Towers music. It really sounds like it. But yeah, Bumsy, there's no shame in folding and asking to touch trade that thing. That Pokemon's a ridiculous request of the players. Oh yeah, just go out and get 999 of these coins, and then use all of those coins to get one evolution on one Pokemon. Just a mint. I might not be getting the reference. My bad. Sounds like something specifically said for a reference. Monty Python reference, yeah. I'm trying to remember. It was just a mint. I haven't seen like the big Monty Python thing that I never saw was Life of Brian. That was from there. I don't know it. I saw some of the Flying Circus. I haven't seen like every episode of that. But like, this is an X-parrot, and it's like it takes, you know, they have. It's very obviously a prop parrot, just a plastic bird or whatnot, and they're acting like like the pet store gave them a dead parrot, and it's like, this is a X-parrot. Its feet are nailed to the wood. And then he's like, no, it moved. And he flicks it, and he's like, yeah, it's moving. And then they go on to smash the parrot onto the what's that count? On the counter. Just absolutely stupid scenarios. Oh, welcome in, Choco. Thanks for stopping by as well. Still needing the coins from Gimme Gold. I got it, but if you have the evolution from Mumsy, I'm sure Mumsy would appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in, Choco. Thanks for stopping by into the stream. I got like really zoned out there, looking at all the pigs. If there's one shiny that I'm gonna miss on this route, it's gonna be Scatterbug. Scatterbug is too dang small. It's so tiny. My poor eyesight can't handle it. If I ever run into it on the route, it's just because I didn't see it. Like, there's never a time where I see a Scatterbug and I run into it. If I encounter it, like literally. Yeah, if I encounter it, I literally just didn't know because if it's of if, what am I trying to say? Of its existence. Why was that so hard to get the words out? Hey, thanks for saying hi, Chaco. Wow, look at that frame rate. Did you see that? That was awesome. I was like, you know, it was gonna like be a montage and we're gonna edit it and the jump's gonna like end up in a different area of the map. This is a montage clip. Clip it! Just for the fun of it. I have storage on the Switch. I'm fine. Yeah, hope you've been having a great day, Chaco. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for like instantly diving into chat. It's really nice. Dude, what? How am I supposed to tell if that's shiny, bro? There's a whole bush over them. You know, if I failed a shiny because it's in a bush, I failed a shiny because it's in a bush. That's... c'est la vie. Dude, I don't know why they added motion blur for when you start speeding up. Like, the entire world looks dizzy. Like, of course, like, doing that, like, a couple times a day is fine, but since I'm streaming, like, you know, I've been going for 4 hours already, it's just... it gets a little dizzying, or nauseating, rather. Just seen it pop up, so I thought I should jump in. Nice, well, that's what it's all about. Just, being like, hey, why not? You little piggy, trying to hide from me. We actually got 3 shinies today already. I'm sure, as you can tell from the title. It's been a very eventful shiny hunting day. And we've just been doing... I don't even have the items for the sandwiches yet, so this is just base shiny Charods. Just running around looking for stuff. You know what's kind of annoying from the, I was noticing in the EV event, the EV raids can go up to 5 stars, right? But the 5-star EV raids do not have a chance to drop the Herba Mystica stuff. Which is ridiculous, because that's like what everyone's doing. So, you'd think you'd be allowed to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, two birds with 1 stone, getting cool type EVs and getting material for future shiny hunts. But no. To my knowledge, the EV rates do not drop Herba Mysticas, which is just kind of crazy. What the heck was that? Is that your little chunky bug? Made like a little chirp noise. Honestly, I did not think the chonk was gonna chirp at me, but here we are, getting chirped at by the chonk. It's this part of the music that sounds like Faulty Towers to me. If you know that show. Kinda old, I think it's like 70s show. I guess it could be... It's probably not the 60s, but I guess it could be. What is that? Oh, it's a shadow. I'm over here like looking at this thing for so long. It's just a dang shadow. Like a shadow. Like a shadow in the night. Another, guess we're just doing movie references for tonight. I guess that's just the chat. Honestly, yeah, if, let me know in chat, what is your favorite movie, if you have a favorite movie. I'll have to give some thought into it and then get back with an answer. But Cinema Paradiso is up there for me. If anyone's seen that, it's a wonderful little sweet film. Let's think a little bit more. Honestly, recently, Black Panther 2 might be up there for me too. That movie was insanely good. Oh, shiny fletchling. That's totally a shiny, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? That's shiny. That's shiny. There we go. 4 shinies tonight. Dude, I noticed that instantly. Hey, another crit catch. Kind of floating. Yo, hey, welcome in, Athena. We just got a shiny fletchling. I don't know. You might have missed it by like a second. But here we are. Oh, it's a female. I think that's our first female shiny of the night out of 4 shinies. Welcome in, Athena. Thanks for stopping by. If you guys want, you can send some nicknames in the chat for what you want this female fletchling to be. What would I think of a name? Tweets. Oh, I do like tweets. Oh. Clicked B. Oh, I'm so stupid. How do you re-nickname things in this game? Summary? Oh, I forgot to do nature guessing. I was so busy scrolling through the summary. It has to be in your party. Okay, thank you so much. I've been struggling with that for a while. Anyone who possibly changed nickname. Awesome. Thank you so much, Athena. I literally never knew that. Tweets! Oh, I love tweets. Tweets is so cute. Oh. No marks. Calm nature. Highly curious. Oh, that's so sweet. Sweet tweets. And now it's to the box forever. Oh. Let me make note in my notes of... Dude, I have so much to write in the comments today. Let's say like 408. So then after stream I can go back in, put it in the comments so people can just click on it. So we actually have now male and female little buddies. Let's see if we can tell the gender difference. No idea. I'm gonna say no, I cannot tell the gender difference. Oh, little tweets. That's so sweet. I guess we can nickname, we got 4 shinies today. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4. Little Pinky. We got little Flash. Tweets. We can nickname Cacnea if anyone has any Cacnea nickname suggestions. Let me see Cacnea, never seen a shiny. There we go. Yeah, it was very noticeable in the desert area. It's at the top left by the water type gym. You can find Cacnea at. Thank you guys for 8 likes. We close to that like goal of 10. We might not reach it tonight, but that's fine. We got pretty far into it. If you guys have any nicknames for a male Cacnea, definitely let me know, because let's get some nicknames going for these little shiny buddies that we got. Gotta hand my PC over to Choco for a bit. Just wanted to pop in and say hey. Prickly. Oh, I do like Prick. It's such cute names. But thanks for popping in, Athena. Let me edit the title that we found even more shinies. At this point, I think I'm just gonna put and more. Dude, the title is 99 out of 100 letters. That is too long of a title. Whatever. It's okay. Or I guess not. Yeah, letters. Also called characters. Okay. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Athena, and also to Choco for popping in. It's very nice to see you guys. It's always, it's always fun to have viewers, and it's always fun to see familiar faces. Tonight has been crazy with shinies. 4 shinies. Gotten a shiny every hour. I don't know. That sentence kind of strange. Every hour. Still no shiny of the little spider boy. Spider boy. Oh, unfortunate. You can't compete with that name. I know, Prickly. Oof. It's like the name of the gods. Oh, I didn't know Athena was feeling sick or down or something. But yeah, definitely hope you are feeling better. I hope everyone's always feeling great. Obviously that's not always going to be the case, but I don't hope for people feeling bad. That's kind of messed up. This isn't different. No, you're not. The wings are the main thing that give the shiny one. Yeah, like obviously there's gonna be days where people feel down, and there's just nothing you can do to change that. And that's just a part of life, unfortunately. But yeah, hopefully in those days that you do feel down, no matter what happens, you don't really get out of that funk. Hopefully just watching some funny videos or tuning into a favorite streamer or something, or whatever you do, hopefully it just makes you laugh or smile. Momentarily gets you out of that mindset. Doesn't have to be for the entire day, it doesn't have to fix your entire world, but just for a moment, it'd mean, it'd be, I don't know where I kind of got twisted over the words at the end, but I think everyone understands. I had the flu and it knocked me out for a couple weeks. Oof. I've been pretty lucky dodging, well, I don't actually know, I think, I mean, from the way people were talking about the flu this year, I definitely didn't have the flu, but I think I had like a minor cold for a moment, because my nose was a bit runny and, what do you call it, my throat was really dry no matter what I did. My throat would just always be dry. That was like the most annoying part, but it wasn't like a painful sickly feeling. It was just like, okay, my throat's dry, but but I'm glad you're feeling better currently, Mumsy. It's always, I think the most annoying thing, if I'm sick, or if I'm sick, when I'm sick, is the stuff nose. I can't stand that. I just, cause like I'm very like, I don't know, there's things that just like irk me that don't, I don't know, but like I don't like having things on my hands. Like if I'm eating something, I like constantly have to wipe my hands just because I don't like things on them. Even if it's like a burrito or something, like I just feel messy, I guess. And then the same goes for like if one of my nostrils is stuffed up, it just completely ruins the day or the week or whatever. However long I have that nostril stuffed up, I'm just in a terrible mood. Like absolutely terrible. I can't deal with coughing. I can deal with coughing a bit. I have never smoked in my life, but I have smoker's laugh, which like when you laugh, you just get in a coughing fit. So usually when I laugh, it's followed by coughing for a little bit. It's a little unfortunate, but I completely understand not liking or not dealing with coughing. Maybe a little TMI, I guess, but my nose, like the drainage in my nose doesn't work too well. So the nose is supposed to drain, I forget exactly where, I think it's your mouth or something. I know your nose and mouth are connected. Or no, the nose is supposed to drain out the nose, of course, yeah. But since the nose and mouth are connected, that's when you peanut bellas on. I see ya. But that's when you get like mucus and such, or not mucus. That's when you get phlegm, because you have drainage going into your mouth. And so the way that my nose is routed or wired or whatever, I usually get, it usually does not drain from the nose and rather just straight to the mouth, which is disgusting. But it doesn't really result in a whole lot of like disgusting stuff. It just results in me having more phlegm. So I have to be careful when I cough because I don't know, you know. Maybe it's a little TMI. I understand that mucus is a gross topic, so I'm just gonna end it there. Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna hang on this quote-unquote route until we see some quick subject change. La 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 la, listen to the music, I love music of this generation. It's just so upbeat and fabulous. A little bit of Trashly coming out. Oh my, I feel like Trashly would be like really sassy, like, oh my god. Or like, that nasally kind of voice, like, whatever. Like, can't really do it. I could do it in the past, but cause I actually had a school project where we had to do a video, but we didn't have enough people in the group for how many characters we wanted. So I was like 3 people. So I was my normal voice. I was Chad, and I was Regina, and yeah, I had all sorts of voices. My voice has gotten deeper since I can't do Regina as great, or not great, but you know, as it was before. But I guess the Regina character would be Trashly today. That's awesome. Thank you, Mumsy. I'm trying to do the Regina voice. Like, hello. Or how do I do it? Oh my god. Like, what are you? I can't do it. It was a little bit higher pitched. Listen to me struggle with my vocal cords for the next 40 minutes or so. I'll get it, I promise. But yeah, like, I can still do the Chad voice. So Chad was just like the rich white guy character. Regina was the like the school bully girl that they always have in those in the movies. Ah man, and then my normal voice was just a nerdy character, which is just me in real life. I'm just a huge nerd. I like all things nerdy. Followed by a quick snap, crackle, pop of my joints. Oh man, my arm. My arm! I can't put my arms down! I raised 3 nerds, so I think nerds rock. Nice. Nerds do. I don't know if I'm going crazy, but I thought I saw the chonk like fly by on the screen for like 1 frame. Over to the left. Might be going insane. Welcome to my final stream. I just completely lose my mind and go berserk. Still have not, for how many hop-ups I've seen in this game, I have not seen a shiny hop-up yet. You see them like everywhere in this game. My oldest daughter and son-in-law met playing Pokemon Go. Wow. That's really, really sweet, actually. Was that like when the like the Pokemon Go craze, I think of like 2016 or so? Like that, I think that was that summer. It was either 2016 or 2017. One of the summers where absolutely like the entire world just went berserk for Pokemon Go. Like, you had so many people gathering around, playing, going places they shouldn't go, you know, doing dangerous things just to get some Pokemon. That's such a, you know, in today's world of how to meet people, it's such a nicer, you know, because, you know, if you told people a couple decades ago, like, oh yeah, we met playing, you know, a phone game or whatnot, you know, it would have sounded crazy to them. But it's such a nicer story than, like, I don't know, just being on a dating app. Like, I understand, like, that's the point of dating apps, but and I'm not throwing shade to anyone who's met people on dating apps. You know, they serve a purpose. You know, they're popular for a reason. I just think it's a cuter story to be like meeting someone through shared interests rather than, you know, going out with the intention of meeting someone. Yeah, they were at a local museum trying to get a particular Pokemon. That's so sweet. That's like huge props. I don't know the other parent in your household, but that's like huge props to you as a mother for sharing that love for Pokemon, and in turn your daughter finding her love through Pokemon. You know, not her love of Pokemon, but you know, it's just such a that's such a feel-good story of meeting. Really, really awesome. Thanks for, honestly, like, thanks for sending that in chat. I know it was on the topic of, like, yeah, we're nerds, blah, blah, blah. But that's just, like, such a cute, wholesome story. Man, I never see these guys. My eyesight is too bad for this game. I think I bring it up at this point pretty much every stream, but I would have really appreciated if the Pokemon were just a little bit larger. Like, yeah, it's cute that they're like as tall as the grass. Like, that's really cute. But I can't see. Like, my eyesight is so bad. I think in the entire time that I've done Route 1 shiny hunts, I think I've seen, well, there you go, that proves it. But I think I've actually been able to see like 3 or 4 scatterbugs in the entire time I've been on this route. I never see them. Literally never. I'm like, why is there an exclamation point by me? Scatterbug. Me talking about how I can't see Scatterbug, Scatterbug proving my point. Cool, we have entered the last 8 minutes of, what do you call it? Until Outbreaks reset. You should have a shiny scat. I would totally miss it. I would totally miss it. See how many white flowers there are in this area? I would drive past it and then I look over in chat and it'd just be Mumsy saying, "You missed a shiny." It's just like, oh man. I feel like that's one of the Pokemon that I just have to be suited for it. Because if it's not popping out of an egg and there's sparkles flying from the eggs, I'm not gonna see it. I do gotta say, this route, I've talked about the music a good bit this stream, but this route music is really special. Like, it's very catchy, but it doesn't get stuck in your head. Like, I know the full song by now, but I can't get it stuck in my head. Like, it's not playing in my head. It's just, if I think about the song, then I can do the song. But I don't know. I think Pokemon's always been really on top of it with music in their games. My foot kind of got stuck to the bottom of the table, so if it got picked up on the mic, my bad. Apologies if it was loud. I know sometimes even just touching the table gets picked up on the mic and it gets played like a bass noise. It's just crazy. No, all these fletchling are gonna eat that scatterbug. Aw man, the circle of life continues. Poor Skybug. Rest in peace, little buddy. These shadows always throw me off. I only need one more of the fletching line for the... I was gonna go for like a shiny living dex. I'd only need one more. So I'd have Fletchling, Fletchinder, and Talonflame. All shiny. That'd be pretty cool. I know it's not like the most insane shiny Pokemon. Like it's like a red bird that gets more red. But knocking the whole line off the list would be pretty nice. Just waiting for Matt to show up in here and be like, yeah. I don't know what he would say, but yeah, that's the only guy I can think of who has the shiny living dex fully completed until, you know, he gets all the Gen 9 stuff. Cool, only like 2 or 3 more minutes for outbreak resets. Is pretty nice. I really hope we have some new Gen 9 Pokemon on land. I keep getting Gen 9 Pokemon in the water. And I hate the water outbreaks. I don't know, it's just me. I don't know if you've had this experience, Mumsy, but just like when you're doing outbreaks on the water, I don't know, it just feels like they take so long. And like there's always those like evil Veluza things that travel at the speed of light to gnaw your ankles off. Not a fan of the water either. Yeah. I'm glad you're there with me. Because I had a Dondozo outbreak the other day, and I was gonna do it because I really like I really like Dondozo as a new Pokemon. But it was like surrounded by Veloozas, the spiky fish thing. So I gave up after a little bit because I would knock one out and then I would get in a fight with a Veluza and then I would run from the fight and then by that point another Veluza was on top of me and it was just this horrible cycle of trying to get out of the fight before the fish was on top of my character. So I was just like, alright, I can't do this. Called it quits. People outside screaming like, woo-hoo. Sorry if that got caught on the mic from people outside. At least they're not saying anything terrible, you know, they're just saying woo. But still could be annoying. Oh, God. Yeah, those Lechonks surrounded me. Look at them. They had that plan. Dang. I really want that Tarantula shiny. I really hope it's good. Imagine after all this time, it's like one of the worst shinies in the game. And that's what, like, I've been missing it because it's just like a paler something. Alright, so let's look here. And nothing. New outbreaks. Woo! Let's see. Nothing in the water so far. Let's go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, we got little birds. Tweety birds. Could definitely do that. We got Noibats. We got... What's that? Oh, that was nothing. We got this thing! Oh, I totally gotta go for that. That's like... I think that's what you said is like your favorite shiny of this generation. Totally gotta go for that. Alright, Swablu, nothing crazy, but I don't have one, so all in all, really, really good outbreaks. Like, I don't think there's a single water one, which makes me very happy. Yeah, I don't think there's a single one in the water. That's awesome. We are totally doing this thing. I like the colors when I got one today, so for today it's my favorite. Until tomorrow, when you see a new one. Stretch. I think it's rock poison, so actually let me do that, I guess. Dude, why are there so many young goose? What the heck is happening here? Gotta check this thing. I don't know what you're saying. And I didn't think so. Hopefully we're able to actually do the picnic method here as well. Give me your coins, little man. Ooh, 5 coins. Thanks. Not shabby at all. I'm lost. I'm just gonna climb over the hill. It's saying like go that way, but that way's a cave. And I feel like we're just gonna get lost in the cave. Ooh. The sky is so pink. Shiny sky. I'm starting to realize it's probably in the cave. Oh. Stupid. Oh no, now I can't see anything. We just gotta go to the... Pokemon Center. Go ahead. Aurasphere. Yo, pretty good. Pretty good pickup. Coin Man. One coin. So horrible. And we found the Pokémon. One, two, three, four. The coins! Be right back, doggy care. All good. 7. Is that the shiny? I think we just found the shiny. It's blue. Yes! Oh my goodness! Holy moly! Money. Austin Powers. Yo. Shiny Glimmet. Shiny, 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 shiny. Look at it. It's blue. It's blue. I think it was number 55. I was counting the knockouts because I was going to do the picnic method, but we got it. I went to fight number 55 and my guy wouldn't fight it. I was like, what is going on? Fight it. It was shiny. Let's go! Like, it's a little blue! Dude, 5 shinies today. Holy. I know, my luck's insane. Come on, timer balls. My timer balls aren't insane. Oh, my legs aren't insane. They're crunchy. They're insanely crunchy. Come on, timer ball. It's so cute. Little tiny guy. We have a chance for another one too, because the outbreak's not over. I might still do the picnic method just to confirm another one. Then we have the one we can evolve and one we can keep. Let's go. I will let whatever name you want, Mumsy. I will let you name this because this is currently your favorite shiny. It's a male Glimmet. Bloom. Aw, that is pretty. Alright, let's save. Oh wait. It's right there. Any nature guesses? I'm gonna say lonely. I think I'm just always gonna say lonely. What if it's marked? You're bad at names. I mean, Bloom fits. Can't really be bad at names when the name fits. At least it's not like Kyle. Like, alright, Mumsy, whatever you want. And then you just like type in like Kyle. It's like, okay, I did say whatever you want. Ted. Yeah. So I'm gonna say lonely nature. Do you have any nature guesses, Mumsy? Ted. So silly. Timid as always. Awesome. Relaxed. Aw, it's a relaxed little bloom with no marks. see if we get a 2-for-1. This is 55, 56. It's chilled and relaxed. he's in retirement. I think we're at 57. I'm gonna say 57. That was 58. 59. 60, I think. Let's knock out one more to be sure. Or this one as well. This is for sure 60. We're sure at 60 or past 60. Now we have the highest shiny odds we could possibly have in... Well, not we could possibly have. We could do sandwiches for the possibility of highest shiny odds. But we have the highest shiny odds in the outbreak. And we should still have a... Wow. Okay, just gonna be falling. We should still have a couple of spawns. So let's look around. There's all sorts of guys. No blue ones. I will say that's a really nice shiny. It's not a huge difference, but it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. I was gonna say it's pretty pretty. But my brain did not let that happen. And then we can do picnic method. So picnic method, basically you just start a picnic, end the picnic, and then it re-rolls all the things that were just on the screen, or even off the screen. Re-rolls everything, so everything has another chance to be shiny. I believe we have like 1 in 6, maybe like 1 in 600, 1 in 500 chance for a shiny. Don't entirely know the odds. I think it's either 683 or 512. It's one of those numbers, like one of those familiar numbers. So we can look around, make sure nothing is shiny. And then you just set up another picnic. So we could do this until we get another one, just to confirm another one. But if it takes too long and we get bored, I'm just going to move on to the bird outbreak, because I would like to see that fight. Oh, it was a Sableye. I was like, that thing's moving really strangely. Not a whole lot of spawns. I think a lot of the times the Pokemon can spawn in the walls and stuff as well. Kind of annoying, but that's the game design. You can see they swap positions as well, because we saw some over there, now they're gone. Now they're back here. Here. I have a hunch. So you're there on the ground. Get stuck in the wall or something. Pretty funny. Well, not really funny if it's the shiny. It's non-shiny, and you can be stuck in the wall for however long. Who cares how long? You just do a picnic. So we'll give it a couple more resets. I'm not like the most stressed about getting a shiny through this method, because we already got the shiny in the outbreak. At least we know what to look out for now. It's blue. He's blue. So I think we'll do 3 more resets. So this will be 1, And then we'll have to find out how to evolve it. Because I actually never evolved one. I would assume it's just levels, but let me know in chat if it's something special to evolve this Mumsy, or if it's just a level. This will be reset number 2. They evolve from blue. Oh yeah, it's a big, I think, what's her name? I think Gita used it as well. Gita. I like saying Gita. Gita. So this will be the last reset we do, and then we'll finish out the outbreak, and then go to a new outbreak. Yeah, it is that. Do you know if it's just level to evolve it, or do you know if it's like level up while knowing a certain move or something? Or I could also just Google it if we put in some. I'll put some XP candies in it, and if it doesn't evolve, I'll Google it. Okay, it doesn't look like any shiny, so we're just gonna continue the outbreak as normal. Not sure I found it in the ground, so yeah. I think it's fully involved in the Oh wow, you found the shiny down there too. Nice, was that just like a random either full odds or, well no, you don't have Goldango, so was that full odds shiny? Yeah, I was just getting ready to leave and there was... Nice. I had the same thing happen to me with the Dunsparce. I was literally running out of the area to just go somewhere else, and there was a shiny Dunsparce as like the literal last spawn I could see before I left the area. Just chilling there. It was pretty funny. Full odds too, that was before the shiny. Really funny how that happened. Nice. Yeah. I was pretty excited about my little pink lemonade fella. Shiny Dunsparce is just so cute. It seriously is just a little pink lemonade. Very excited for this shit. The evolution, I mean. I think. Are there more coming? Are there like infinite more? There are. Alright, we're gonna go until it says that they dispersed. So I think when it says they dispersed, I don't think you get any more spawns, even after knockouts. So I think you're free to just like look if you have shiny on screen. If you don't, I think you just leave. I'm not 100% sure. so don't quote me on that. If you feel comfortable doing the entire outbreak, making sure everything is done, then definitely do that. Oh wait, so is this your first time seeing the pre-evolution to it, shiny? If you found the final evolve form? Pokemon have dispersed. Alright, I'll see if I can shiny on screen. Let Dondozo just kind of wreck house over there. Seen it? You've seen it, just didn't evolve it. Nice. Let's see if there's a blue one. Doesn't look like it. I think they're all gone. Awesome. I am very ready to see this evolution. It's such a cute shiny. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That's so pretty. Alright, let's see. Let's pump you with some candies. Show a good power gem. Wait, it had self-destruct. I mean, we saved beforehand, but if we didn't save, we could have failed that. Wait, oh, you change. Here we go. Yo. Yo, that is a nice, shiny, mortal spin. Yo, what? It performs a spin attack that can also eliminate the effects of all of these moves. This also poisons. It's like rapid spin, but poisons people. Yo, that is a nice shiny. Holy. Look at it, it's so cute. Here, we gotta put this thing in the front. Yeah, I really like the colors as well. Look at this thing. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, he fell asleep. He's sleepy. Wait, I'll do that. Dude, that is such a nice shiny. Oh. Let's go do this bird. See if we get a shiny bird. Shiny bird. Shiny bird, shiny bird, shiny bird. Thanks for hanging with me so long tonight, Mumsy. It does really mean a lot to have you stick around pretty much like the full time of stream. I feel like you've been here for pretty much the whole thing. Oh, it's a skip loon. I was looking at it like, oh, that's a shiny Hoppip. And it's just skip loon. Where are these birds at? There they are. I hope this bird my hopes for the shiny is that it either turns like red or blue, kind of like a blue beak or something. Where the yellow is, it would be blue. Makes hunting coins a lot more pleasant. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Having someone to talk to, or we just struggle with some coins. Look, I would be making Athena proud here with using my Dragonite. I forgot to be counting. Ooh, I need to be picking metric I'm gonna say like 10. 11. 12. 13. 15. Dragonite. Doing big things. We're at like 27. Oh, the Meryl. Oh man, Meryl got in the way. Paid the ultimate price. We're at 44 with that kill. Completely lost count, to be honest. We'll do a few extra ones after I reach 60 in my head. 53. 4. 5. 6. 60. Do a few extra just in case I miscounted. So we get that full, as much as possible shiny luck, or shiny chances. Make sure, let's check all these things, see if they look different from one another. Here? No. Oopsie. Now we have to look for the next one that's volume. The thing with the bird Pokemon is it's really hard to keep track of which one you checked if it's shiny or not. I just found myself running back over where I feel like I've seen all of them, but they all disappeared. Anyway, picnic time, picnic time. So this one I might see through doing the picnic stuff until I get a shiny. Depends on how long it takes, because picnic hunting gets a little bit boring. Just because you're resetting only a set like 10, and you're waiting for that 1 out of the 10 to be 1 out of 512 or something. Or even less. Or technically more, but you know, less odds. I really hope this shiny doesn't, or I really hope this Pokemon doesn't have a non-noticeable shiny. Like, why did it have like the Zapdos treatment and I gotta be looking at like the legs of it? Fish at the picnic. Yeah, he's so large. Like, here he is. And he's instantly asleep. Great. Thank you, fish man. Takes up like the entire table whenever he spawns over the table. I think where this picnic method will shine is where you can easily see some large Pokemon that have a very noticeable shiny. Like, maybe like a Drifblim or something. I don't know how Scarlet, but if there's Drifblim outbreaks in Scarlet, that'd be a big Pokemon with an extremely noticeable shiny. Because I don't know what I'm looking for. I might be looking for like the most subtle of differences, which would be pretty annoying. P. Is that like the tongue now? Here comes Fishy Man. Fishy. Like, I gotta run so close to them to make sure they're not shining in it. Or, I don't know, my sense is what's but hopefully some form of what I was trying to say got through. I think just for time reasons. Because I think there was another outbreak I wanted to look at. What is going on? There's some loud thing outside. I think there was one other outbreak I wanted to see. Or is that it? Because Noibat would be pretty cool. I don't have any shiny Noibats or Noivans in any game. I don't know. Fishy. Took up the entire table for a moment there. I'm second guessing myself that they look different. Let's see how many Pokemon we see. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep track of where they're flying. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's see, if we see 15 Pokemon, let's say our odds are 512. On average, it would take like 34 picnic resets before seeing a shiny. If it's 512, it might be over that. Oof. These picnic resets take a little bit. Or I guess the picnic reset itself doesn't take that long. But me running around to super check the Pokemon because I don't know what to look for definitely takes a little bit. Oof. That's not shiny. My bad, little birdie man. I think I'm just gonna do the outbreak as normal and just continue with knockouts. If we find the shiny, we find the shiny. It's a little late for picnic resets. I don't like water spawns. Oof. Wow, I really had something to drink. Even though I don't like water spawns that much, I might do a shiny hunt for like anything at the top left of the map where the false dragon fight was. It's in my throat. It doesn't look like a shiny. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it's... Oh man. Need to do this one, I'm gonna have to jump off. Thanks for amazing stream. Can't make the black and white one. I'll watch the posted video for sure. Well, thank you, that's really, really nice. And I really hope you have a great night. Great night's rest. That's like the second time tonight because I said great night. I hope you have a great night's rest. I hope to catch you in the next one. It's always fun having you around. Let me go here. I think we're just gonna end stream here as well. Just gonna put myself in a position to start the grayscale shiny hunts for probably tomorrow. We'll do that. We just do a couple laps around Route 1 kind of area, and then I think we will call it there because it's been nearly 5.5 hours, which is a good bit. It's a good bit of time. What do we get? We got like 1, 2, 3. I think we got 5 shinies today. Just change the title real quick. There we go. And I think that's where we'll call it. So thank you to everyone who you know, maybe you're watching this after the fact, after it's live, and it's just a posted video already. Thank you if you're doing that. Actually, a huge thank you if you're doing that. That's amazing if you made it this far and you're just doing that. Thank you, of course, to everyone who stopped in while it was live, everyone who chatted, and everyone who just even popped in for even a moment. Yeah, nothing but thanks, as usual. I am definitely gonna, yeah, we'll probably do the grayscale shiny hunting tomorrow. Unless if I don't, you can expect a community post, for which starter we should shiny hunt first, as a Masuda method. So it's either one of those two. Can't talk. But yeah, good night everyone, and thank you everyone who stopped in.